So I wanted to come up here because I thought we would watch the new intro video that Timberborn has introduced, but it kicks off pretty much as soon as you launch the game. So I couldn't set everything up beforehand and then just go over there. So we'll cut over there and we'll watch the video because they've done a great job at introducing the premise of the game. It's a bit of a tearjerker though, like mean. And then we'll look at which map we're going to play and all of those things. I haven't decided this ahead of time. We're going to do all this together. So yeah, hang on a second. OBS defeats the purpose, thank you. There we go. It is so sad too. I hadn't actually noticed the first time I watched it that they show that even though many of them got across the Badwater River, they lost their barrels of water and a lot of the stuff they were carrying. Very, very sad. But that's the premise. Yeah, I did too the first time I watched it, Zoo. Don't feel alone. That's the premise of the game, is that, you know, the beavers are trying to find somewhere that hasn't been completely destroyed, where they can set up a home and thrive. Was it beaver ketchup? No, it was bad water. It was polluted water, courtesy of those pesky humans. So I have added a mod that Periapsis introduced me to called Good Statistics, which apparently has settings. I don't know what any of those settings do, so I think I'll just leave it alone. So I'm playing with Good Statistics. Mod settings is a dependable that Good Statistics needs. So that gives me a little bit more information about the trends of our goods and resources. So, what map are we going to use? Now, I'm going to play Folk Tales. I do really enjoy the Iron Teeth, but it's been so long since I've played that I think I'm just going to start with Folk Tales. You just went to clear the new message on your Discord where it posted my live notification. It's priceless. The thumbnail is showing Tux getting his treats. Yeah. Hey, Leovar. You just spent 3 hours. You don't know how to feel. What's the drive to expand? In Timberborn? It's the drive to expand initially is about giving yourself sufficient space to create the farms and industry that you need. Beyond that, it's really just, what do you want to do? You've completed the map once you built the Big Wonder, the Iron Teeth or the Folktales Big Wonder. The Iron Teeth one launches them all in gliders off to try and find other lands to settle. And the Folktales one launches seeds to spread. It's not like Oxygen Not Included where you have to expand because you'll run out of resources. Well, it kind of is. Because the more you grow your colony, the more food and water you need to keep them fed and watered and sheltered and employed and all of those sorts of things. And the more industry you want to build, the more beavers you need to run it, the more food and water you need. So there is a little bit of that. But once you get to a point where you're happy with the number of beavers and you're happy with what you built, it's just a case of, what do you want to do to the map? So, as tempting as it is to revisit the easier maps, and it is tempting to revisit waterfalls because they've changed that quite significantly. It's a completely, the bad water and the fresh water didn't used to run quite like the way they are. We will look at one of the other maps. Now, these ones here... Oh, this flag means unconventional. Oh, okay. So Beaverome is a pre-existing, pre-1.0 map. Diorama is a pre-1.0. Oasis is new. Pressure is new. And Spillage is new. We're not doing Spillage. That's the one Selfeya is streaming at the moment, and that has a really difficult start that I'm not going to subject myself to. Pressure, what does that say? Creative plumbing is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. Colour me intrigued. All the maps have... what do you mean by the new water? If you're talking about the bad water, all the maps have bad water. If you mean the new, the water seeps and the bad water drains, I did go through all of them in the edit map trying to see which of them had them, and I think I found a couple with bad water drains. I think Waterfall had, over in the back, it's got a couple of bad water drains, but I didn't find any of the new, the water seep. Yeah, I didn't find any of the water seeps. I don't think I found any. I certainly didn't find many on these older maps. They should include in the tutorial that beavers can swim across the river. Leofar, they're beavers. Of course they can swim across the river. They can't climb out of it, though. So you have to build them stairs. They've got to have stairs at each end, and you can put a path through the river and they'll just swim through the river. They actually like swimming through the river. They get the moist fur buff. Gives them a mood boost. They don't like swimming through the bad water, though. Don't make them swim through the bad water, Leofar. I'm thinking we might check out Pressure.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish...
Does anybody know anything about this map? Maybe we should have... Actually, let's have a look at it in the map editor to see what it's got. Shane, thank you very much for your resubscription. 36 months. It says Doom. Or something like that. Oh, you were building platforms and then it hit you that, wait, these guys should be able to swim. They can. They can indeed. I did say moist. Timberborn has achievements now? Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, when I first started playing Timberborn, my then boss asked me what I did for my weekend. So while I was playing this game, she knew that I played computer games. All about beavers. And, you know, I needed to keep my beavers moist. And she kind of lost her shit. And then a week or so later, she said, "So, how are your beavers going?" Chenison says, "Good dooming, Doomfair and Tux and Doomsea and Doom Messiah and Doom Y and Doom Marsha and Carl the Doompire and Abandoned Doom." Abandoned Doom just has a much more sinister ring to it than Abandoned Sheep, doesn't it? Can't reach my pedal when I make the desk go up. Oh, that goes far more frequently than I'm happy with, actually. Let me turn that off. I can do it myself. I would rather it not go quite that frequently. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'll just loop it into my normal timed messages. Beavers sound like babies. Hopper's movie got you searching for their noises. Ah. All right, so what have we got? We've got these thorn things, which I haven't seen. These are new in 1.0, I think, or the updates. So the last time I played was before Relics and Geothermal, but after sluices and stuff. So these thorns are new to me. Whatever this is new to me. Unstable core. An old device that will inevitably explode. Explosion radius 2. Countdown activate. So the countdown activates on cycle 6. And then 10.5 days later it explodes. Okay. So you've got that amount of time to decide how you're going to do with the fact that this is going to explode and dump bad water into your fresh water supply down here. Oh, I understand why it's called pressure. There's another one over here that goes off sooner. I see. I see. Oh gosh, there's more over here too. There's 2. That doesn't start until cycle 14 though. Alright. Oh, there's a fresh water source under there. What's under there? Excuse me. No. Why are you not doing... Excuse me. Oh, it's Oz. Where's... Oh. Okay. So there's a blockage there. Otherwise, your fresh water will come into this pool, which means that you could just not... Oh, no, you can't not clear the blockage because the explosion will clear the blockage. Right, so this one will also put bad water into your freshwater supply from this direction. Yeah, some are 3, some are 2. There's another one over here. There's, oh my god, these are everywhere. Wow. Okay. I think maybe I won't play this map right now. I think I need to be a bit more, re-familiarise myself with the game before I take on that. That's, wow. That looks like fun though. All right, what's Oasis got in store? So Oasis has got one water seep, an ancient aquifer drill. There's a bunch of geothermals. Bad water sources, but no bad water to these. Why has this not got bad water? Delayed activation. Okay, so the bad water source doesn't open for 4 days. And then it will spread water. Ah, okay. So we'll send water down here and down to here and down to here and then off the map. Right. There's bad water drains here, bad tide drains here rather, and an ancient aquifer drill here. What are these? Aquifers. Oh, aquifers. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so mean. That is so mean. Look at this. There's 2 aquifers here and then 3 bad tide drains. You'd have to block that off before your first bad tide. Otherwise, you're going to struggle to clear the bad water out of that potential reservoir. Again, another aquifer with bad tide drains. That at least will flow though. Be easier to wash that out. There's a bad tide source there. So you'd have to you'd want to divert that before you tapped into the aquifer. Then we've got a relic. Another couple of aquifer locations here. Again with bad tide sources. Damn! Mean! Alright, what's it doing under the surface? Okay, there doesn't appear to be any, like, caves. But we can see, so if you scroll to the bottom layer, you can see where the bad tide drains are, where the bad tide sources, the aquifers, the mines. I think those are, yeah, those are geothermal power. We could try Oasis. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm just, where does this water go? How do you deal with the bad tides? There's no water flow. I guess you'd have to kind of build valves and sort of funnel it off somewhere, but I don't know whether we would have time to set that up before the first bad tide arrived. And then there's this aquifer here, which will send water down there. And off the map. It doesn't look like this aquifer is going to have bad water mixed in other than when these open in the bad tide? I honestly don't know how you would tackle this map, but we can give it a go. The well-being system feels weird. Are you right to assume it's a balancing act of downtime for productivity? It depends on how you do it. So they, like, their well-being bar will tick up the longer they're around the things that increase their well-being, or the foods that increase their well-being. The more of those, the more variety of food you make available to them, the higher their well-being is. And, like, if they ate sunflower seeds today, they won't eat sunflower seeds tomorrow. They'll eat carrots, or they'll eat, like, they rotate on their own volition. Sorry, I just went to sit back down and found that my seat was no longer available to me. So, I'm going to have a go at this Oasis map. Oh yeah, so what I was going to say, Leofar, is your best option is to put your well-being boost buildings in places where they are going to spend a lot of time, instead of just places where they're going to pass through very briefly on their way to somewhere else. That's why a lot of people build the housing with a lot of well-being boosting stuff immediately around it, decorations and stuff, because they spend several hours sleeping. All right, I'm going to have a go at Oasis. I have no doubt that I am going to fail it. But as long as we can achieve the dares that I have agreed to, which are, we need to survive our first bad tide with at least 2 living beavers. Hang on. Can you show me my dares? Where's my dares? I'm sure there was a way for me to see that. Yeah, here we go. So we need to reach the average well-being of 15, and we need to automate any water building or a workshop to open or work when a certain condition is met. So I'm probably going to do that with the water pumps. Tell them to stop pumping water if there's contamination. But the other 2, survive the first bad tide keeping at least 2 beavers alive, reach the average well-being of 15. We're going to try and do that on the Oasis map. And I am going to play it on normal. Finks, hello, how you doing? Hope you're all having the beaverest of days, you as well. Now the hardest part of the game, what name are you giving your city? I don't know. If you have suggestions, you're welcome to offer them. DC says Tuxterdam. I actually quite like that. I would have probably just done something like Tux Oasis, which is boring. Tuxterdam is cool. What do you think, Grant? Why? What shall we name our settlement? +1 for Tuxterdam. What do you think, Tux? You like Tuxterdam? Tux, do you have any opinions at all? He doesn't have any opinions. Tuxterdam it is. Closest thing Aussies have to an oasis is Billabong. Yeah, but see, then I'd put Tux in there and it would become Tuxabong. And bong means something else entirely. I don't want people to think I'm turning my cat into a bong. I feel like that would be a bad message to send. Billabong tucks. Once a jolly tux puss, camped by a billabong. Under the shade of a treat's redeem. He's ignoring me. Tuxtedam. I'm happy with that. You can picture Tux with a cigarette and a beret. Alright, so how much water do we even get out of this water seep? So, they haven't given us any natural stairs. Oh, yep, they've given us natural stairs over here. Okay. So we can get up to one of the geothermal things, but that's all that's on that level. So I'm thinking stairs are going to be a priority. We're going to want to get up to the ancient aquifer drill. We have to connect it to power. Oh, God. Oh, power. We're going to be very reliant on windmills. Very reliant on windmills and just beaver wheels, hamster wheels, because there's no water flow here. I'm also assuming, and yes, I'm making an assumption, that this is only going to seep enough water to fill this and that it won't flood. It's possible, though, that it will flood. How many layers of water have we got here? Just the one. One layer, so we've got a very shallow pool of water there. Do you know what? I reckon we should aim to turn this into a lake. But we've got to do something about the bad water stuff. So where were they? Let's go back down to the bottom. Where are the bad water drains? There's one here somewhere. There it is. There's two here. I'm just going to whack dam blueprints there, not because I intend to build dams, but because I want a reminder of where this is. I wish you could pause the whole row. Okay, so that's where one of them is. There's one here. This is going to be our initial problem. Like, don't windmills require paper? I think they used to. I don't think they do anymore. No, they just require logs and planks. They require paper for the large one, but not the small one. So there's one here. Beavers! Hey, Ozcat Dan, how are you doing? I am attempting beavers. I haven't played this game in a really long time, and I haven't played it with any of the new content, and I have no idea what I'm doing. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I've done that one. Okay, there's one over here. These are mean. These are so mean. Look at this. You've got to somehow get rid of all the bad water before you can use the aquifer. There's no way we're getting over here to block this off before the first bad tide. Like, there's no way in hell. Periamp says hello! You've been playing City Skylines 2? I did not know you played City Skylines 2. How's that been going? Did you get all your cats in Animal Crossing? Did you get... Who are you looking for? Anka? Did you get Anka? Great to catch me. I'm playing beavers. Yes. Yes, beavers. If you've just tuned in and you're wondering what the F I'm doing, putting dams down in front of bad water drains, I'm literally just marking where they are. So that I can find them more easily later. In theory, anyway. Wait. Did I not do this one? I mustn't have. But I did. Okay, so there's one not there, one not there, one not there, one not there. God, there's so many of them. One not there, one not there. Oh, there's one not over there. I just saw it. I just spotted it over here. So that's what, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7 lots of bad water drains. Oh my gosh, this map is mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can only see 6 down here. Obviously, I've got them all. $570 tickets and counting for Anka or Cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. DC, thank you for doing those shout outs. But yeah, chat, if you're not familiar with Ozcat Dad, and you may not be because we often raid him at the end of my streams, but that's 6 hours from now. He's definitely worth checking out if you enjoy the relaxed, chill kind of gameplay, cozy games, building games. He's been playing a bit of Animal Crossing. He plays a bit of Minecraft. He plays Timberborn. All sorts of things. Yeah, this is Oasis. I don't think I'm going to be successful with it. I think I'm going to suck at it, but we'll give it a go. I just need to complete the dares. Which is to, so the dares are survive the first bad tide with at least 2 living beavers, reach well-being of 15, and automate something. He has cats. He has, I think, 7 cats? Yeah. He has 7 cats. So yeah, chuck him a follow if you haven't already. He's a Sydney-based streamer. Very chill. Excellent place to hang out. Periapsis, I would give him the spiel, but I think everybody knows Periapsis by now, especially with our Friday Enshrouded streams. So we've got some, we do actually have some cabins under here. Where do they go? Okay, so that goes to a blockage. Have you looked at pressure, Periapsis? That one looks horrific. That one looks absolutely horrific. I had a look at it and I was like, I don't understand why it's called pressure. And then I figured it out. Horrific. If you like cats, you should try the free mobile game, The Battle Cats. I was enjoying Einstein's Cats. I've played it a bit since we streamed it. You found Oasis fairly straightforward when you played. It just has different challenges to more conventional maps. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So this doesn't have flow, right? So one of the ways you deal with bad water mixing with your fresh water, if you don't get control of it before you first bad tide, is you let it wash away after the fresh water comes back in. But if my only fresh water source to start with is this seep, and it's just going to be a lake and not a river, how the hell do you flush the bad water out of that? I'm struggling to figure out how I'm going to do that. I'm guessing I'm going to have to pump it up and out somewhere, but that's a lot of resources. So I don't know how to deal with the first bad tide. A source of water with limited pressure. Limited pressure, unlimited possibilities. You can explain how the sea... I was of the understanding it was just a water source, but slower and lower volume. Is that not true? Is there more to it than that? You've been enjoying some chilled streams doing the villager hunting? You were looking at caverns last night. I was looking at hollows. As well, because I liked all of the caves and stuff in it. It'll only put out fluid to the depth of the block it's on, so the lake will never overflow. But if I deepen everything around it, will it fill it up? If it's filling up to the depth it's on, if I go down 2 layers, it'll still fill it all the way to the top, right? But it won't overflow. Interesting. Interesting. Because I was thinking it'd be cool to just like flood this whole area. But I'm also wondering if I expand that, it will fill it, and if I shrink it, it won't put out any more. It will only put out water to keep the top of the block of the seep submerged. Right. Okay, so I can make it smaller if I want, make it deeper, so I can change the shape of it. I just won't be able to make it flood. Although if I tunnel a river, it will flow. But I can presumably cut a river down from here once I turn this on and let the water flow down from there. So if I turn this on, the water's going to flow there to this blockage, and it's going to flow down here and off the map. This bad water is currently dormant, but it's eventually going to fill up this whole thing, flood into here where there's a couple of aquifers, and then we've got this bad tide. So I'm going to consider this section to be pretty much a loss until we have the ability to cap this bad water source. I'm not even going to worry about that. This bad water source is going to fill up here and flood out this way, and it's going to go... Ooh, where does that go? Oh, it's going to go there and off the map? Okay. But it's also going to go this way. It's going to go this way. And then here to the blockage. Okay. This one's going to fill this up and then flow down this way and join that. Okay, that's all right. So what we ideally want to do is get up here and either dam this off, although No, because we don't get water out of this unless we actually put an aquifer pump on it. So even if this fills up with bad water, it will then flow away and evaporate during a temperate climate. So we don't need to worry. The main issue is going to be the ones where the bad water, the bad tide drains are filling up the deep reservoirs. Like this. This one's going to fill up this reservoir and make this completely unusable. But we're not going to be able to do anything about that before the first bad tide, so it's a non-issue. So what I need to figure out is how am I going to maintain fresh water here during the bad tide. I do want to see if I can figure it out, yeah. How am I going to deal with the first bad tide here? What tools do we have available to us? So we've got the sluice gate's been turned into this valve. You have like 10 tiles of non-poop water and the rest is about to overwhelm you. Accurate. Accurate, yes. It's Kick, hello. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Throttling valve, one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Oh. Interesting. Adjustable flow rate. Regulates the downstream water level. So the fill valve is basically the sluice, and the throttling valve you can automate based on things. It uses treated pines though. You have a theory, but you're going to keep it to yourself. Fair enough. Adjustable flow rate was nice last night to help stop your river flooding on the canyon as you built your reservoir. The water seep will only release enough water to cover the water seep. Which means that during a bad tide, if you surrounded it with sluice gates or valves and said don't let any water out during a bad tide, it would only fill those 4 squares of bad tide water and then it will stop flowing? I hope I'm understanding that correctly. Adjustable flow rate was nice last night to help stop your river flooding on the canyon. Yeah, see, that sounds interesting. Oh, that's how you handled it. Okay. My situation reminds you of a song. Couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. Thinks, what? 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 Because you can't let any out, right? But if that's the case, we're going to have to rush to the... Oh my god, the valve, which uses metal. Planks and metal. We're going to have to rush planks and metal. We're going to have to rush planks and metal, and we're going to need to automate with the contamination sensor, which is gears and metal. I don't have to automate it. I can do it manually, presumably, when it first comes around. For the first bad tide, though, we're not going to have access to metal by the first bad tide. What's that, cycle 7 on normal difficulty? So I think we'll have to go for... Yeah, I should be able to surround it with floodgates.
Then if that sort of life is
I only
what
need to do
you
8, don't I? I don't need to build them
You
on the
may grow up to be a
corners because it won't leak through the corners. I only need to build 8. Okay, so we're going to need to unlock. We're going to need to get planks, stairs, the floodgate, all before cycle 7. Why only use floodgates? I won't only use floodgates, but if we don't get this done before the first bad tide, this lake will turn to poop water and we will have Buckleys and none of turning it back. So floodgates use logs and planks. So I actually have a snowball's chance in hell of getting it surrounded by floodgates before cycle 7. After that, we can work on using valves and things, but initially, we just need to contain those first bad tides. Morning, Napsa. Thank you very much for your resubscription for 33 months. Beaver time. Okay. All right. So. We're going to need food, water, logs, planks, science. You only need to do 1. I mean, I need to do 8. I need to surround it. It sure is nice this map has a lot of geothermal vents given the lack of flowing water. I wonder if that was intentional. Yeah, they also gave us stairs up to this first one. But how much does it cost to unlock? Oh, it's only 160 and it only uses logs and planks. Okay. In fact, it uses 50 logs and 30 planks versus the windmill 20 and 20. So it's more expensive resources wise. But yeah, okay. The bad water dissipates. The bad water dissipates over time when you've got flowing water. We don't have flowing water. This is not a river, this is a lake. It does not flow away when the fresh water comes. So yes, it will over time. Like if we can't get it surrounded in the first bad tide, we will eventually recover. But if we can get it done by then that would be better. So, first things first, and stuff and things. We're going to need food. We're going to need logs. And let's draw ourselves a path. We're going to need a lumber mill, but not until we got power. We can use power wheels. Yeah, we might have to use power wheels to get started. We're going to need inventors. I might put that there and there, but we don't want to build it. You saw Haz playing this map. The bad water in the pool went away surprisingly quickly. Okay. Maybe depending on difficulty. I can't imagine that Haz doesn't strike me as the kind that would have played on easy. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I'm definitely not going to try it on hard mode because I am not by any means an expert at these sorts of games. So we're going to need science. We're going to need water. Do those one at a time. So let's start with that. You guys are going to have to work as many hours as I can make you. might put a second gatherer flag, lumber flag over here. Okay, now so the forester costs 30 science, but we can't build it until we've got planks. Okay. This is folk tales, so we won't get any babies unless we've got housing down, so we'll have to do that sooner rather than later. I'm going to mark some more trees for cutting because you know that I'll forget if I don't. And they'll have done all the ones that they can do on that path, and then they'll be like, we can't do any more. Alright, so we've got water. How much water does a beaver consume? Does it tell me that? Doesn't tell me that. Okay. Two and a half per day per beaver. Alright, so we've got 13 beavers. So let's call it 14 beavers. So what's that? 35. I need 35 units of water per day. Yeah, Sal, I think she said that it's closer to 2, but she does the 0.5 to account for variances. And also she plays on hard mode, so I don't know whether it's the same on normal mode as it is on hard mode. How you doing, Rainforester? Happy hump day! Let's fully employ the district, especially while we don't have anywhere else for them to work. Alright, we've got science happening very slowly. Okay, so next thing we need farms. Where do I want to do that? Where do I want to do that? Do it there. We can plant in quite a significant chunk of that space. Hang on, how far does it reach? Okay, so let's build a farmhouse there. And we'll tell them to plant carrots. So they take 4 days to grow. They're resistant to drought by 2 days. And they'll give us 3 carrots. Let's start with that. We'll start with that. So how many does that actually give me? 10, 20, 7, 27, 32, 35, 39 plus 35, 74, 74. Is 222 carrots in 4 days, which is 55.5 per day. That should be enough, provided we can keep them alive. So we're going to need to build storage. You're doing well, diddling with beavers, and then Xfire asked Sal if she was going to play another game that will release in April, so you had to look at it. Looks like another for you to get addicted to. Oh, which game was that? I know Going Medieval released into 1.0 today, or yesterday. Oh, All Will Fall. Yeah, I've got the demo for that I keep meaning to play and have a look at, because it looks very interesting. Have you run out of trees to cut? You have indeed run out of trees to cut. Yeah, Draven did a first look of All Will Fall on the demo at one point, I believe. Okay, so how much science do we need for stairs? 70. And we want geothermal, which is 160. So we're going to need to build the lumber mill. And I don't want to build anything in this green space. So what does the geothermal look like? Ah, okay. So we're going to need babies soon as well. So let's have carrot storage, which I would rather not be down here, but we'll put it down here for the start. We'll move it later. We've got 2 vacancies and 0 unemployed, so we're going to have to bump that down. Although, let's just have 1 farmer to start with. Well, no, let's go 2. You're hungry because we are gathering no more than 20 berries and we need 35. Honestly, All Will Fall looks really, really interesting. Really interesting. What are you doing? Okay, we need babies. We need babies. Oh, I've got 1 unemployed. Very nice. Carrots. And we'll put berries in the little one. So we're going to need to use a hamster wheel to power our initial lumber mill. Also, I haven't given them log storage. Let's give them a little log storage. Let's put that. Let's do 2 of them. 1 to logs, 1 to planks. I think our next thing is going to be housing, because we need to make sure that we are not... We need to make sure we've got babies coming before our first beavers die of old age. Hopefully of old age. Hopefully of old age. Fingers crossed. Pink says, stand up! Well, alright then. I'm going to take Tux for a ride because he's on my desk. That was funny. The desk started moving, so Tux was getting further away from me, and he was like, no, Mum, where are you going? Having a good day? Pretty good day. Pretty good day. Alright, so, housing. Let's whack them up here. Three, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so let's put a pause on the last 2. In fact, let's get them to build them slowly. Okay, now don't run the wheel if there's nothing to power. That's a waste. No loud bangs and crashes. You assume Tux is fine riding the desk elevators. Yes, but also I muted the microphone. Because I realised when I was watching one of the VODs that the mechanism actually does come through the microphone. Even when I'm not talking, it seems to be able to open the gate, which I wouldn't have thought would be loud enough for that, but I don't know. Did I build it myself? Kind of. Kind of. I bought the legs. And then I bought some timber to be the desktops and stained the desktops and attached them to the legs. They're expensive. Yes, they are very. But I wanted an electric one, so I just bought the legs and dealt with putting a top on it myself. There are, somewhere in my Discord, there are in progress shots of me staining the timber purple. Which did work, but it kind of looks more browny purple than purple purple. I probably should have, I could have painted it, but I like the wood grain. Excavator, indeed. Indeed. So no, Tux doesn't mind the up and down because it's very smooth. You don't want to get a cheap one. So I ordered the legs online from Amazon, I think, and they cost somewhere just under 200 Australian dollars, so they weren't cheap on their own. Right, we can now run the lumber mill, but we don't have any workers for it, so now that we've planted the carrots... Oh, I've got one unemployed. I'm going to put you into the district centre. Oh, thanks, DC. Okay, we've got enough to unlock stairs, which cost 4 planks. Yeah, okay, let's unlock those. And then the floodgates cost 150. Alright, so let's actually get the 2 sites inventors going.
Let me in, please.
This is going to be a balancing act until we can increase our population in what needs to be working and what doesn't. Kinder Frog, hello! Thank you very, very much for the raid. I will come back to that in a second. You can't spell I did it myself without self from Selfeya. Napsa, what? What? I mean, I kind of did it. I didn't build the legs myself, though. That's my point. I didn't build the legs myself. I only built the desktop myself. And by built, I mean it's just a slab of wood. Kyle Vane, King Kong Rong, and Kinder Frog, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You've been playing some Timberborn as well. Did you do a dare drop? And if so, did you win? I'm doing 3 dares from dare drop. I chose 3 that would reward with game keys that I will then raffle off to followers of the channel at a later time. Oh, you're not familiar with dare drop. Daredrop.com. Content creators can... Yeah, click through... Well, that actually clicks through the Steam page for Timberborn. But click the link anyway, because that tells Daredrop that, like, I'm really awesome and I send lots of people to their games. Daredrop's a site where content creators can take on dares to achieve on stream, and then they clip that achievement and they send it in, and once it's verified, they get certain rewards. So we're doing 3 dares. One is to survive the first bad tide with 2 beavers alive. One is to automate something with conditions, and one is to reach well-being of 15. So that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, chat would love that, Kinder Frog. And you can choose your difficulty level. They're like easy, medium, hard. I think there's like a noob level. But how did you go? What map were you on? Were you playing Oasis as well? We've only just started, and I have no idea what I'm doing because I haven't played in over a year. Oh, you were playing Spillage. Yeah, Selfeya Cell's been playing that one. That one was way above my skill level. Definitely above my skill level. I have an unemployed bee. Oh, somebody grew up. Nice. Let's put somebody back in the farm. Although the farmers don't currently have anything to do, actually, so no, let's put it in the district centre. Let's get more houses on the go. And I'm waiting for floodgates. I'm going to need 8 floodgates, which means I need 80 logs and 40 planks. Wow. Okay. That's going to be interesting. It's a really good thing for giving goals for streamers to return to games they've done in the past, normally aligned with updates to the game. Yeah. Yeah, there's some that introduce you to the game, and there are some that, yeah, challenge you to work harder at it. Oh, okay, now we need the second farmer. Am I enjoying the official release? I'm really excited for the official release, and I am so excited for the automation systems. Oh my god. Oh my god. They kept that well under wraps. I mean, I know they announced it ahead of time because they put it on the experimental branch, but right up to that moment, I had no idea that they were even considering putting more automation in them than was already in the game. So that was exciting. I was very excited when I saw that. You can't wait to really sink your teeth into automation. Yeah, so I've been watching Selfeya Cell's been playing it a bit, Ozcat Dad's been playing it a bit, Nookrim's been playing it, a few people have been playing it. And Periapsis has been playing it a lot. and getting a bit of an idea of what these all do. I'm not entirely sure what the speaker could conceivably be for. That one I can't quite figure out. What are you going to use the speaker for? And these last three are like, that's way above my understanding of anything. But the rest of these, and like the population, where is it? There's a population counter. That would be so useful for automating whether the breeding pods are on or off when you're playing Iron Teeth. Just really cool. Wanderer, hello! Says alerting you that everything has gone to shit. It's an air raid siren. I see. Well, that sounds like it would have use case. Definitely. We've nearly got enough science. We've nearly got enough housing. Except I kind of really need a forester. Oh, we're only on cycle 1. So I can probably spend the science to unlock the forester. Hey, well-being 3. Well, oh, because everybody has a roof over their head. Yeah. Let's put a forester. Kind of want to put it here, actually. So, let me prioritize you. Can you please focus? Focus, please. Focus. It's very late for you. You must sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate you coming on over, and I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with Timberborn. But yeah, check out Daredrop. You could get some cool stuff for your chat. They offer like wallpapers and soundtracks and game keys and all sorts of things. Not necessarily Timberborn, but you know, in general. And I will do my best to entertain your peeps if they choose to stick around, and they can watch me probably fail. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Also chat, Candy Frog, Timberborn's their main game, so if you're enjoying the Timberborn, maybe chuck a follow their way and see if you enjoy their content too. Spell ACD high for you. What's ACD? Arthur Conan Doyle? ACD's Arthur Conan Doyle to me. Thanks, DC. Oh, Aussie Cat Dad! Oz Cat Dad, of course. Of course. Oz Cat Dad was in here earlier. He's good vibes. He is good vibes. Wait, is he to blame for the fact that you raided me? In which case I owe him a thank you. I have failed to draw the path. There. I will pass along your greetings to Ozcat Dad if I should see him again now that you've been by. I don't know if he's still here. What is your problem? I didn't draw the path far enough. There you go. Everybody's got a bed. Hooray! Dude, I gave you a bed. Get up. Get up, go bed. I gave you a house. I apologise that I didn't put the path in before. It was literally one step. Like, you can travel so many steps to get to berries and crops and things, but you can't take a step sideways to get through the entryway to your house. You'd rather sleep on the ground? Okay. I mean, you know, no judging. Oh, you saw I was Australian and figured I'd be on for a while. Yeah. I'd be streaming for the next 4.5 hours. Yeah, 1 a.m. Sleep well. Thank you very much for coming by. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, I need the forester to plant the berries as well. Right. So where do I want to put you? Maybe I want to put you there. Or there? Well, I can move where the berries are planted, obviously. I'm going to put it there. But I am going to need you to not demolish buildings. There we go. Can you demolish that tree? And that tree and that tree. We don't have time to wait for them to grow. Or do we? Oh, actually, maybe we can. Yeah. They're at 94%. Like, yeah, see, that one just grew up. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're 143 science. We need 150 to unlock these floodgates. Okay, so what's your range? Your range is to here. So let's put berries. Berries there. And we'll put pine trees in here. Actually, maybe we'll just do more berries there. Wait, where's the gatherer? Yeah, heaps of space. Okay. And then over this side, we'll do pine trees. And then I want oak trees. As many oak trees as we can fit. Pine trees, pine trees, pine trees. How far's this got to go? 99%. Marvellous. It's going to be faster for them to plant if I get rid of all of these stumps first. I should have done that before. Otherwise, they have to clear the stumps first. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. So, berries. Oh, path. Pine trees. Okay, there we go. Well, that's certainly going to keep somebody busy, except that there's nobody available, so I'm going to have to steal the farmer again. Because unfortunately the lumber mill is currently using 2 workers because one has to run the wheel for it. You capped a bad water source, Rainforester! Amazing! Napster, thank you for the check-in. Sakun, hello, thank you for the check-in. Also, I missed your message with your stream streak on Friday that said... where's it gone? Tux, you're not helping. I need to see my screen, please. It said, wahaha, it is important to regularly practice monocle laughter. And I completely missed that. So, thank you again for your stream streak and your monocle laughter. We have enough science to unlock the floodgate. Tux, can you please stop rubbing on the microphone? Could you please stop? Could you please stop rubbing on the microphone? You don't have anything to do. Go do something else. Tux, stop rubbing on the microphone. Dude, seriously. Seriously. Stop. Thank you. I figured it was supposed to be maniacal, but I thought the monocle was more funny. Oh yeah, one more piece of path. Thanks, DC. Why are you not doing anything? Have I not marked all of the trees? Oh, I told them to prioritize, so I have not marked all of the trees. Right. But it itches the itch. How we got 5 well-being when I haven't even built them any well-being things? I need to build them well-being things. We need a campfire. They need to be able to sing around the campfire of an evening. I'd put it there. I have an unemployed beaver. How did that happen? I'm going to put them in here because I really want these floodgates built. Okay, so we're not storing enough food, or is it just because it's morning and they haven't eaten yet? I think it's just because it's morning. We should look at planting more crops though. Sunflowers. Potatoes we have to cook, wheat we have to cook. So we might give them some sunflowers. Just give them a little batch of sunflowers back here. And we might expand the carrots. Oh, there's a little overhang there. Might expand the carrots a bit. I'd like to get the aquatic farmhouse, but priorities, chat. I can't do everything at once. This is a lesson I have to learn repeatedly. Clanfolk teaches me this lesson. I need water storage repeatedly, and I repeatedly forget and fail to recall that that is a thing. I feel like Timberborn is going to smack me around if I don't learn that lesson. Especially this map. Oh, lordy. Okay, so these need to be berries. That needs to be a pine tree. Only should teach it to you as well, just more punishingly. Only has 9 levels of priority. So I find it easier to lay things down and then say, but don't do it until you've done everything else than some other games. This one has 4 levels of priority. Clanfolk has a very complicated prioritization system. So, what's our bad water sources doing? Okay, so we don't know when those are going to open. Well, I mean, we can go into the map editor and have a look, but we don't know when those are going to open. We just know that they haven't opened yet. And I wouldn't be unhappy if I was able to get the beavers up there fairly soon. But it won't happen before the first bad tide. We just need to get this surrounded. Did I fail to put... Oh no, there they are. Are you... No. I don't want you shut right now. Thank you. Open. Can you open... Oh, you can open them on the blueprint. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know how Timberborn... I think Timberborn prioritizes the blueprints. Like, if you don't change the priority on them at all... Oh, I haven't built a thingy. I think it basically prioritizes in the order that you put them down. Let's put a teeth grindstone here. It's kind of out of the way, but it'll do. Let's put a priority on that. But yeah, actually put a very high priority on that. Get that done, or otherwise we're going to not have enough logs. Because both of my lumberjacks have broken teeth. We got any babies? We've got 5 babies. Excellent. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Why didn't you sleep? Apparently you didn't need to? Okay. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna have a drought in 3 days. Which means that is going to mean we can do this. We need to build these. So we've got time. We've got time for these. Now that we've unlocked the tech and we've got everything we need to build them, I'm less worried about it. You know, that conversation we keep coming back to about conventions. Nearly every system with agents that perform jobs defaults to first in, first out for tasks that are added to the task queue, even though it can often be easier to implement things in last in, first out order. Yeah, Clanfolk adds a proximity aspect to it, and then of course there's the priority you've given the skill on the individuals, so it starts getting a bit more complex. It's not quite a linear equation in Clanfolk, but yeah. Archplay stuff! Hello, my darling, how you doing? Don't listen to the beavers, they bring you nothing but trouble. I believe it, I believe it. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Oh, Everwind! Someone was asking about Everwind. Super Cyan, I think, was asking about Everwind. How did you find that? Tell me about Everwind. I've been thinking about grabbing a key from Player Found. They've got keys available. It's amazing. Okay. Maybe I should grab one. I still have so many first looks to do, it's not even funny. Not even funny. I wonder if they've got any left available. Aurelia Shirley! Hello, hello! You just want one of your own? Trouble? Alright, key grabbed. Key grabbed. Done deal. It does look into... I don't know why I didn't grab it immediately. I think just because I had so many on my docket already. Oh, they have a Discord, Arch. If you are not on the Discord, I can't. Maybe just reply to one of their emails and ask for an invite to Discord. I can get you an invite, but I have to run it by them first. You can't just join it. But their Discord's really awesome, actually. It's a really good way to engage with them directly. They're interested in what games you're excited about, and they'll go see if they can create a working relationship with those games. It's a pretty active community. It's a pretty nice place to be. Madame Salsa, hello! Bollocks. This game's addictive. You blinked and it's midnight. Have you been playing Timberborn? Have you been playing Timberborn? Yes, she has been playing Timberborn. Steam dibber-dobbered on her. I can see that she's been playing Timberborn. She hasn't played anything since her last Lost and Found co because we've been doing secrets. But yeah, Arch, it's definitely worth it if you need a hand getting into the Discord. Just give me a shout. I'm happy to play middleman. I've done that for a couple of other streamers already. Definitely a Selfeya game if you ever wanted a flying island castle with base design. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You spun it up tonight a couple of hours ago. You lost track of time. Easily done. Yeah. Yeah. We're moving a little bit slowly, but we are achieving the things we need to achieve. So, do you know what? I'm just going to let them sort that out. Why won't you let me put one down? Oh. Why won't you let me put one in there? Is that not enough height for an oak tree? Is it enough height for any of the trees? No. Well, I can't put a dandelion there unless. Is it in range? Oh, it is in range. I'll put a blueberry bush there. There we go. Could you chop this tree down, please? Please and thank you. Chop the tree down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kenda Frog. However, Kenda Frog, go the fuck to sleep. We need more logs. Okay, we've had our first diet of old age. First death. Oh, water. Store water, please. Zen Tractor, hello. They added overhangs. Oh my gosh, Zen. They added overhangs like 18 months ago. There has been so much stuff added. If you haven't played since before the overhangs, so much stuff. So much stuff. But also you can build your own overhangs now. I noticed that this map actually has... Where is it? Here. So you can get these natural overhangs. This one's operating like a bridge, but they don't all do that. You can get natural overhangs. But you can also unlock and build your own overhangs. So you can build like raised aqueducts and stuff. It's lots of fun to play around with. You can now also, you don't have to explode, you don't have to blow up every single level to get down to the level you want. You can now tunnel through it, which is awesome. Oh hey, we've almost got our floodgate system. Okay, let's pause the water pumps for the, because I would like to keep the Greenland irrigated, and hopefully we've got enough water in storage that we don't need to pump any more. But yeah, you can do so much more with it now. You can build all sorts of amazing designs. Underground cities. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Natural overhangs, but you prefer hangovers. Oh gosh, why? Why? Ew. You only know this game from one YouTuber, so it's a bit limited. Ah, so there's a number of people who've been streaming it, if that interests you. Ozcat Dad, Selfeya, I think Nookrium's been streaming it, Periapsis has been streaming it. I'm going to stream it tonight, and assuming I don't completely decimate the entire colony, we might continue it on Friday. I've been well, I started streaming it tonight. I haven't been streaming it. But yeah, I may continue streaming it if we don't die horribly before the end of stream. Which we might, you never know. Hello, Caradwin, how are you? Happy hump day. All the floodgates are done. Yep. Yep. So what do we need for the contamination sensor? Gears and metal. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, we've already got sunflowers. I don't have storage for that. Let's do something about that. Why haven't you built this? You've just been busy doing other things. Fair enough. Now, we can afford the geothermal engine. We can afford the science. We can't afford the logs. We can afford the planks. I just got an achievement for building a campfire. I didn't know that was an achievement, but I did it. Let me just pause that. Let me pause these, actually, because we actually need to build up our stock of logs a little bit. This is going to be for sunflowers, and you are going to have to pump water. We are not going to have enough water. No humping there, but it's hump day. You have to hump on hump day. It's like a rule. Wonder if I should build a second forester just to get everything planted. They should be able to keep up with demand once it's planted, I think. But this is a lot that I'm asking them to do. Can I tell them to prioritize? No, I can't. Okay, let's yoink. Can you please do the berries? You can hear Tux, can you? Yep. I mean, I could tell it to prioritize berries, I suppose, but... okay, let's put some more people in here. Let's put some more people in here. Because I just unemployed a bunch of people by turning these off. You've heard reliably from an unimpeachable source that Tux has not been fed this week. Well, if it's an unimpeachable source, it must be true. So, a platform costs 100 sites and 6 planks. Okay. Let's put platforms in. Although, maybe not. Maybe just... Oops. Maybe just those ones. Because then I can put a rooftop terrace up there. And that will help with the well-being score as well. So we've got a bit of food variety. We've got a bit of... We've got the campfire. We've got housing. The drought's almost over and we've got like half a lake of water, I think. Okay, so the forester has finished. So let's put back their instructions. Get the pine trees in first. Which sounds a bit counterintuitive, I know. Oh, why are you not marked? Because the oak tree takes so much longer to grow. Thank you very much for the treats, Grant Y. We'll do that shortly. Where's he gone? Oh, he's on the floor behind me. Do that shortly. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I need to let them build up enough logs that we've got 50 logs. And then I'll let them start building this and start making more planks. So what's our next thing going to be? I guess our next thing is going to be getting up here. We need to get up here. This bad water's going to go this way and then this way. I wouldn't complain about getting access to this level, but it's a bit far away. So yeah, I think we need to get up to the ancient aquifer. I think that's going to be our next priority, is getting up there. So, do we want to go directly? Probably we want to go directly. So, has the bonus of getting us to the metal, which would be a handy thing to start collecting. We're going to need more beavers, though. We're definitely going to need more beavers. Tuck says, I am your doom, wanderer. Fear me, for I shall sandpaper your face with my tongue. Man, I so desperately want to play with the spiral stairs, but they use treated pines. So, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. So 1. Maybe we'll just do this. Of course, we have to power this aquifer. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that. Well, aquifer drill. We don't need to power the aquifer. It only needs 200 horsepower. How much does this generate? 400. So we're going to have to... Oh, God, we're going to have to run power everywhere. That's going to be a... Yeah, okay. So we're not in such a hurry to get up there after all because we did not have the resources for that. Oh, hey, look! They've got their rooftop terrace! Nice, but nobody's going in there. Bad water source, 10 days. Okay, so this one is going to start going in 10 days. And it's going to fill up this... I like that it's telling me. That's awesome that it's actually telling me that. So it's going to fill up this pond, lake, divot thing, spread contamination, and then it's going to run down here, and it's going to run left and right. Right's going to bring it all the way around to here. I would really prefer that you didn't do that, but we might have to block that off at some other point. And it's going to run left and come... run off the map over here. Yes, there's treats for you. Would you like them now? Are you ready for treats? Are you ready for treats? Is that what you're saying? I am ready for treats. Mummy? Source notifications. Yeah. So, all of the bad... So this has got 3 or 4 bad water sources, but none of them are active at the beginning. All of them are dormant when you first start. So that one's still dormant. This one is still dormant. And then I've got 2 over here. This one is activating in 9 days. This one is still dormant. And this one. So there's heaps of them, and they're all... If you go in via map editor, you can see what the delay is. But I did not expect it to actually notify us. I just expected bad water to start running. So that's cool. I really appreciate that. Yes. Okay, hang on a minute. Chat, we have to do treats for Tux. With this we cannot wait any longer. He cannot be expected to wait any longer. This is just completely unreasonable of me. So, treats. Paid my toll. I'm out of here. He is out of here. Thank you very much for the treaty treats. Was Grant White that time? Was that your first treats? Look, cables. My cable management is getting in the way of my foot pedal. It's a bit annoying. Treat tax has been collected. Indeed. Where is the treats? Hello, Tux. Yeah, we've done your treats, buddy. That's it until dinner. That's it. Up you come. Up you come. Are you coming up or not? Yeah, first treats for Grant Y. Only treat for now. Nice. Nice. Not that one would believe it by their mewing. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, can you prioritize the blueberries? Now, these will all be oak trees. That's a blueberry. Now we've got some science and we've got somebody who is unemployed. Oh, okay. Show me the job, the working. What have we got? Oh, right, the power wheel on the lumberjack. We need to re-enable that soon. I need to check out. So this is one of the things that the mod gives me is these good statistics that shows me how many we had. I don't know how to read it yet, but it's interesting. The part that I really enjoy is that it shows me this, whether we're increasing or decreasing what we've got in storage. So that's rather nice.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Right, that's the district migration staff. So distance to district centre, why does that matter? Why does it matter how far away it is from the district centre? It's close to their home. That's all that matters. Though I probably will move the district centre off this green land. Oh, Greenland! I'm also going to want to put cover over the top of it to stop it from evaporating too quickly in the droughts. DC, thank you very much for the gift sub. Sniping Grant Y. Production graphs in Timberborn, not vanilla. Not vanilla. That is a mod. That is good statistics, which Periapsis was telling me about. Because I commented on his stream that he had these arrows indicating whether his resources were increasing or decreasing. And he was like, oh no, this mod. So I went and grabbed it. It does have some settings and I don't entirely know what they do. I haven't touched those yet. But yeah, no, that is a mod. But you can, from what I can tell with the settings, you can change how often it takes samples. Yeah, so it takes 3 samples per day. Can't be changed during the game. Fair. You can turn the trends on or off. Analyze goods without storage. I don't know why you would. Like, why would you want to only count the goods that were in storage? I don't know. Ignore goods with storage less than 50. I don't know why that is like that either, but I left it alone. Tux, what? Do you want me to open the door? There we go. Oh, yeah, it could be performance. Good point. Yeah. That could be it. All right. We're doing okay on food and water, so I'm going to put down some more housing. However, that was very short-sighted. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to put the rooftop terrace. Oh, it has to be on a roof. Yeah, of course it does. Hence the name. And put it there. I need a better way to get them up here. Spiral stairs. Spiral stairs is what I need, actually. But we can't afford those, so... Huh. That is me not thinking ahead. That is what that is. Okay, what do we need next? The aquatic farmhouse might be good. We need to start making planks again, which means that I need to pull people out of somewhere. So we'll drop 2 people out of this. Does that catch us up? Not quite. Yes. Yes, that catches us up. Okay. Tux, baby, what? What is going on? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? The door is open. The door is open. Alright, hang on just a sec, chat. Alright, I am back. He wanted me to put water in his biscuits because even though his teeth have been attended to, he still does not enjoy having to chew on hard things. So difficult to get a can open a door. Exactly. Liara, hello. Noodle invasion. Noodle invasion. Are you at work and have you got noodles for dinner? Is that what's going on? If you don't care about it, not counting it is easier. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, they really love those sunflowers. Those sunflowers do not last. We've got enough well-being for some of them to increase their life expectancy already. This is nice. I wasn't expecting us to be far enough along for that. That's only at 6. Half the time you can't figure out how to get the dang thumbs to work. Opposable thumbs, man! Complicated. Complicated. What? We have an available bed, so we should get a baby soon. Oh, can we not fit trees under that overhang? No? The gatherer probably can't reach to there. They can. Alright, whack some blueberries in there, fellas. And then we'll also get you to plant some more pine trees. We might just go that far for the time being. So I'm thinking the sunflowers are so much in demand that we should probably plant some more. They are managing to keep up with what's being planted, so sure, let's whack a few more down. Oh, you just finished visiting with your dad with the greyhounds. Nice. How are they? How are they? Should I move the... we might move the district centre. Should we move the district centre? Is there anything stored in this district centre currently? There's not. Why are you saying no to being right? Oh, right. Because the other district centre's already there. You know what? It could go very nicely right there. Okay, let's demolish that. Put that there. I kind of like to put the teeth grindstone near the tree farm. Where can I place the gatherer flag so that it still reaches those berries? I'll just leave it where it is. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I'm looking at the lumberjack flag. This is the gatherer flag. Right. I am a bit of a dumb. So, let's clear here. And clear, actually do this way. I am a bit of a numpty. Yes, Salsa, I know. Let's get rid of those. They are very noodly and lanky, that's true. You almost always put your district centre on grey land, otherwise it's a waste of plantable area. Oh, I 100% agreed. I just didn't want to do it until we had established ourselves a little bit. Oh, look, we're nearly there. This is so exciting. I've never done geothermal before. This is very exciting. I'm excited. Are you excited, chat? Because if you're not, to you. Because I'm excited. Now, we also need to get storage. I want as much away from this Greenland as we can conceivably manage. Wait, why on earth have you built that when... Oh, you can't get up there because I haven't put... Right. That's why. There are reasons. There are reasons. Can we... Let's just bump the priority on that a little. So we need to move the science buildings, and they are just logs. Okay, so once we get this built... Oh, no, that's already got all of the logs it needs. But it still needs planks. Okay. Yeah, I prefer to have... Especially on this map, I want everything that doesn't have to be on arable land... not on arable land. So I want to get all of this shit out of here. Obviously the water pumps need to be there, but what I will do is build platforms and flip them around so that they're not on land, they're on platforms. Obviously we're not going to do that immediately. And And in fact, the metal platform would be better. Or even the overhangs. But we do not have the resources for that. We could, speaking of resources, we could start gathering some metal. And we also need to be thinking about... Oh, here we go. We also need to be thinking about pine sap. And where we're going to put the tapper shack. What would be the range on it if I put the tapper shack... Where is it? Up here. I could easily put it up there and it can get plenty of pine resin from down there, so that's cool. Revolution, CZ, the means of production? Oh, pine sap, of course. Alright, are you empty? You are. Are you empty? You are. Pine sap was one of the characters in Winterborough. Pine sap was the friend of the hedgehog. We never met Pine sap. Pine sap had already passed when we met his friend. But yes. Okay, we've got three days before this is going to start pumping bad water around the map. So it will be interesting to see what happens there. Hopefully it will remain in this channel and not overflow and go anywhere else, but I guess we'll find out. Ah. Oh, of course you had to go and sit in it right when I wanted to demolish it. There we go. We'll just do that. Oh, we've got geothermal power! Oh my gosh, it doesn't require any beavers. No beavers required. Okay. Alright. I was not ready for that to be quite done yet. So let's move the lumber mill over here. Yeah, so this is giving me 400 horsepower, just straight up 400. No beavers were harmed in the making of this thermal power. Accurate. Accurate and correct. So I need a hauler's hut because they won't haul any of this stuff to storage otherwise. I'm just gonna stick that. Can I stick that behind the geothermal power? Kind of not really. I mean, I can, but there's not really any advantage to doing that. So I might just stick it... Well, actually, we don't need the path to go where it's going. We can move it up to here. Because we don't actually need a path to the geothermal thing at all. So I'm just going to put a hauling post directly in front of it, which means that even though this isn't powered, it will transmit power if we need it to. Hi, come here. I'm going to give you cuddles. You clearly are bereft of cuddles and are requiring all of the cuddles immediately. This is an urgent cuddle need. Urgent cuddle need. Yes. Yes. Pets and cuddles urgently required. Immediately. Mr. Cupholder, hello. Says, hey, Selfeya, Tux and chat. Hope we're all well today. Sorry, Tux, no, you can't go play. Can you hear the birds? Wait, you can't hear him purring. He's so quiet, I can't even hear him purring. Oh god, you can hear the birds. Yeah, I need to get some, sound baffling stuff. Are they magpies? No, gosh, no. They're little birds. Those are little birds. I need to get some of the... I want to get some of the cheap, like, puzzle piece flooring stuff. I reckon that would help. Oh, Tux, for heaven's sakes, what? Darling? What? No, I've already done everything. And it's not dinner time yet. You need to stop with the yelling, please. You need to stop with the yelling. Stop with the yelling, please. Hmm? No, I said stop with the yelling. They sound like a Hitchcock film. I guess. I guess they might. Come here. Come here. You want to go outside? Well, it's just as well everybody in my chat already knows that I am completely whipped by my cat, isn't it? Alright, I am back. No, they are not kookaburras. They'll be like minor birds and finches and sparrows and rosellas and things. Kookaburras are very noisy, but not consistently. Like, they do their cackle, and then that's it. They don't make noise consistently like that. Alright, storage is going to be our next thing. How much science do we need to unlock this? Oh, right, we need metal. Okay, we're not ready to get anywhere near that. Kookaburras are very, very distinctive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They literally sound like they're cackling at you. Like they're laughing. Oh, this is almost activated. If you look up the sound kookaburras make on YouTube or something, they are very, very... Like me playing Spitfliction is what you're saying. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Speaking of which, when I stopped at the pharmacy on my way home earlier, because I bought gelatin caps for the cat. I didn't know they came in different sizes, and I got freaking horse tablets. I had to take them back. So I picked up some lunch while I was there, and the place I bought lunch from had a sign on the wall that said, "The kookaburras also love our food. Please be careful and don't feed them," or something like that. I just laughed. I thought that was so funny. Here we go. Here we go. All right, where are you going? Printing Dragon, hello! Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra gay, your life must be. Yeah, that's the not school playground version of that song. Playground version of the song goes, Kookaburra sits on the electric wire, tears in his eyes and his pants on fire. Because children. Metron Exponent, good morning! Tux is indeed adorable and is currently outside because he was being rather obnoxious about wanting to go out there. Man, imagine if this was a freshwater source. Look at all that water. So unfair. You've had magpies sweep you for your food before? Different use for their rather specific set of abilities. Yes, that was one of... There's a clip, actually, from when I was streaming Dinkum. And I cooked some meat on the barbecue. And the magpie swooped down and grabbed the cooked meat when the barbecue sputtered out. And it was like, holy crap, that is so accurate to magpie behaviour. God, that is very full of bad water. When you were in uni, you had tables outside you could eat lunch at. One day you had a finch steal one of your French fries. Bird was about the size of your thumb, and the French fry was about 7 inches long. He could hardly fly carrying it, but he flew away so fast. Well, spoils. Congratulations, Finch. You now have a French fry. Kookaburra stole steak from your dad's dinner plate on Hamilton Island once. Oh my goodness. Wow. Man, look at how much water this is. Oh my gosh. I just really hope that it drains off this way fast enough that it won't overflow the banks of where it already is. Okay, so now a chunk of the map is contaminated now. But yeah, I'm hoping that this will not get any higher, that it will all just flow off that way. So, the other thing that I have not given much consideration to is the fact that I need to get power up here. So, do I want to run a line from the geothermal plant? Or do I just want to whack a windmill up there? How much does the windmill produce? 150 or 300, but that needs paper and gears. So we'd need 2 wind turbines operating at maximum to power this. It would also be good to get up here. So we've gotten to this. We can get over here, actually. We can get over here. We can get over here. So we could try shutting that off. We could definitely try. Draven, good morning, hello. I am beavering away. Doing my best, doing my best. Magpie's song is very pretty, yeah. Magpies and crows are so similar in many respects. Magpie's song is lovely. Crows is god-awful, yeah. Apparently the best way to tell the difference between a raven and crow is in their song, which I thought was interesting. Oh, hey. Okay, we can shut these off. This is running now. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay, so that frees up a worker. They're no longer needing to run on the wheel. So does this thing just run constantly? Harnesses a geothermal. It doesn't seem to have periods where it's shut off. That's awesome. That is awesome. Does it need to be 100% powered to work? I don't know, Zen Tractor. I don't know. I mean, most things will operate at some, like at reduced efficiency if they don't have maximum power. So it probably will run to some degree. I need them to get rid of some of the trees that are up here if we're going to have any chance of building windmills. Yeah, most things will run at without 100% power capacity. They just will run at a lower efficiency. But I haven't worked with aquifers and aquifer pumps before, so I'm not sure what that would translate to. Have I put down... Yes, I have. Those are blueberries. Those are blueberries. We've got a drought coming soon. Are those pine trees are outside the range of the forester? Okay. Let me just scroll back in chat now because it's gone off my screen. I'm behind enough that it's scrolled off my screen. Did you hear me say you have geothermal power? Is that something new in this game? Because you don't seem to recall it when watching streams of it. Yes and yes. Geothermal power was not new with update 1.0. It came out earlier than that. It came out, I think, at about the same time as the Ancient Relics. But it's fairly new. I've not played with it before. You can't whack it anywhere. It's not whack-a-mole. It's bash a beaver. No bashing beavers, Draven. Also, their size, if you imagine a crow as a member of a biker gang, a raven is the size of the whole gang. Yeah, so where I lived before, we had blackbirds that sort of shimmered blue in the sun, and I'm fairly sure they were ravens, not crows. But, I mean, I'm talking specifically about the ravens and crows we have here where I live. I'm not sure that the size difference is as large between those species as you're saying, but I could be wrong. Our crows are actually ravens, but everyone calls them crows. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yeah, I'm reasonably confident that what we had around our place were ravens, not crows. Ravens are the size of small hawks, and they know it. They have no concerns about acting like it. You've seen more eagles and condors booking from ravens than you can count. Aussie crows, big is a relative term. Yeah, true. I don't know how big our crows are. Message about the windmill's probably just there to wind you up, Draven. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you can get out of bed in the morning and immediately start firing puns everywhere, dude. If Aussies had ravens, they'll prey on kangaroos and Volkswagens. No, we have ravens. We definitely have ravens. You've seen our ravens fleeing from the little honey eaters that we get. Those little guys defend their territory. My mum her backyard is full of native plants. So she gets so many birds. And she gets willy wagtails. They are absolutely my favourite. They are just the most cute little birds. They are adorable and their tails are constantly wagging. They're so cute. In most Australian capital cities, except you think Darwin and Brisbane, we get ravens rather than crows. Yeah, so I'm up near, I'm up on the central coast of New South Wales, and when I looked it up, I was like, are these ravens or are they crows? And I worked out that I was reasonably confident they were ravens. You've seen a raven up close. They had one at a medieval event you went to. Wait, like actual raven? Like pet trained raven? I would love to learn raptor handling. I would really love. When I was young, I read a book called Kess, which was about a boy's pet kestrel. And ever since then, I've had it in the back of my mind that I would love to learn to handle the raptor species. But easier said than done. I actually should have done it when I was living in Perth, because there actually was somebody over that side of the country that would train you. But I was at university at the time, and I had neither the time nor the money. WA, you have a town called Chittering that's named for the sound of the willy wagtails. Oh, nice! I loved living in WA. Have you ever sent me a picture of the roadrunners you have? I don't know that you have. Willy wagtails are cute. You used to see them when you rode to school. Most of the ride was alongside a creek. Nice. Yeah, Mum gets finches, sparrows, doves, pigeons, kookaburras, magpies, currawongs, plovers, willy wagtails, obviously. What are the little black and white? Peewees. Oh, she gets everything. All sorts of things. Right. Okay, so this is all happening, which means we can look to 20 logs for 6 beavers, 12 logs for 3. That's 10 logs for 3, so that's more value. Yeah, let's unlock the double lodge. Oh, that's right. The double lodge has the entrance on the 2nd floor. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. You've had a bird of prey on your shoulder. Post it on mine. Oh gosh, do you still have restrictions on Discord, Draven? That's nuts. That is nuts. Blue Wren and Willy Wagtails used to be in your nan's garden all the time. Oh, blue wrens are also absolutely beautiful birds. You've gotten to hold a great horned owl. You're attacked by a red-shouldered hawk because you were close to its nest and it was that time of year. Oh, What building is unstaffed? Oh, right. That's fine. Let's pause this one. He can go and work here instead. Except they're asleep now. They are sleeping now. Oh, hey, we have the Hauler's Outpost. Okay. Outpost? Hauling post. Which means that... Yeah, I don't have builders yet, so let's just have one person in hauling and one person in the district centre for the time being, and that should maintain our employment in other places. Fur babies. Fur babies. Oh, wow. Damn. That is a beautiful bird. Beautiful. You love Owls Wanderer? They really are cat software running on bird hardware. That is such a cool way to phrase it. You've said that before and I love it every time. Is this empty yet? This is not empty yet. Okay, you can't do anything because your storage is full. Okay, Tux is having a fight with physics, so let me just go fix that. Okay, he was not having a fight with physics, he was just ready to come inside. Okay, so we need to do storage. We need to do windmills up here and get this aquifer pump happening. And that will give us a bit of green land up here, which we can turn this into our tree farm, actually. Let me just... wipe out some of this space.
Let me in, please.
Oh no! Oh no! It's the expert! The expert's here! Shh! Nobody tell Sal that I have no idea what I'm doing, okay? Salford! Sal, hello! Welcome in! How did you go with the rest of your stream? Galactic, hello! Amorous, hello. Bernie, hello. Things went well, no deaths. Selfeya has no idea what she's doing. Love you too, Galactic. Love you too. A Harris hawk. Yeah, kestrels are only little. from memory. They're one of the smaller of the hawk family or falcon family or whatever. I don't know which family they're in. Thank you very much for the raid, Sal. I'm glad to hear things went well and you had no deaths. I decided to play on Oasis map. Also, that's my cat. Tux, I'm talking to people on the internet. I'm talking to people on the internet. Okay? Okay, good talk. I had no idea how to deal with this water seep. But fortunately, Periapsis advised me how the water seep actually works. So just closing it during a bad tide should work. And otherwise, we're just sort of exploring, experimenting, finding the new stuff and things. This delayed bad water thing is interesting. Liara doesn't much have any idea of what you're doing at the best of times. Valid. Sal can pretty well tell that I've no idea what I'm doing, seeing as I just go around placing paths randomly. Yes, well, I'm getting rid of the trees, you see. Otherwise it uses beaver labour to come and take them down. There's method to my madness, Bernie. Method. Method to my madness. I swears and stuff and things. Tell Tux that chat says hello. Tux is very vocal, but he also sounds louder now because I got rid of the rug that I had on the floor in here. It was impossible to keep clean, and I haven't got anything else to replace it with. So we're in a room with like a tiled floor and parallel walls and absolutely nothing on them. So yes, he comes through very, very, very clearly. Bird of Prey family. Be general and vague and you can't go wrong. True. Yeah, that's true. Tough map for learning on. I mean, I've got 300 hours, so I'm not learning, but I haven't played in over a year. So, like, I haven't played with the geothermal power. I haven't played with the relics, with the aquifers, with the bad tide drains, with the water seeps. None of that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm doing some dare drop dares, so we have to survive our first bad tide, which fingers crossed we should do. I need to get their well-being up to 15, and I need to automate something. So that's our goal for this stream, is to tick each of those 3 boxes. Lord Hyperion says, ooh, I love this game. Hello, Lord Hyperion. Long time no see. How you been? Good morning. Tux, enough. Oh my gosh. You are actually being particularly complainy tonight. What is going on? Do you want your blankie back? You seem to not want your blankie. Do you want it back? Photos were taken at a bird of prey rescue centre. They fly all their birds every day. Oh man, see, we don't have anything like that here. I mean, we've got wires. I can't remember what that stands for. But I don't think we've got, anything that specialises in bird of prey. You didn't know I was an actress, Bernie? Well, there you go. Now you know. Not at all. Not at all. Not remotely. Not even a little bit. Lord Hyperion says the what? Oh, there's so much new stuff. There is so much new stuff. So much. Automation. 1.0 brings in automation. I'm so excited to get going on that, but we need to get metal. Speaking of which, I mean, we've got the geothermal thing now. How much will it cost to unlock, not that, the smelter? Oh, we need gears. Okay, so gears first. Gears are made with planks, planks made with logs. We need more. Our tree farm's not really up for it, is it? Well, they won't make any more than 33 planks. If I only give them the little storage. So, yeah, okay. I'll stop opening power. I need gears. We've got enough science for that, so let's Whack that down. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, I could do that. I don't think that's a good idea though. So I will in fact do this. We'll move those storages over. Ooh. The gears go in warehouses, I think. I think the gears go in warehouses. Are you done, Baba? Are you done with the yelling? You can settle? Yeah? Thank you. I appreciate that. Dragon Garland, hello! Oh hey, Lord Hyperion's been streaming some Armor Reforger, I see. Including the most dangerous and terrifying automation of all HTTP capability. I don't understand what that means. An API controlled lever turns its input signal into an API input, and these last three, I'm not touching these. I have no idea at all. I don't understand. I don't know what it means. Not going anywhere near it. Real life's taking up a lot of time, Lord Hyperion. Well, tell her to bugger off. Streaming's much more important and way more fun. I had an optometrist appointment today and I was telling her that I was spending a lot more time on the computer and that I was streaming a little bit more. And she's like, what does that mean? So I had to explain streaming to my optometrist. So that was fun. Healesville wreck 100% seconded. What is Healesville? Stream and relay do not require metal. Stream? What's stream? Is it called something else in Swedish? Do you mean the lever? Do you mean the flow sensor? How much? Yeah, the flow sensor. Yeah, or the depth sensor. They use scrap metal and gears, or gears and planks. I can definitely see a use for that, but what I want is the contamination sensor. Although I don't really need to do that because this should never have any bad water in it. So I don't need to automate these water pumps. Which is going to be interesting because then I need to figure out what I'm going to automate to meet the dare drop requirements, which says automate any water building or a workshop to open or work when a certain condition is met. So might have to do that on a workshop or something. And we might do it with storage. How much is in storage stuff? Healesville is Melbourne's second zoo, but with native elements. Oh, okay. Okay. Send and receive signals from the internet. Oh, wow. You could get chat interaction then. Chat could be like, open the bad water source. Focus on birds, but it's not exclusively birds. Oh, man. I haven't been to Melbourne for ever. Ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Open the bad water source, Hal. I can't do that, Liara. I've got this space back here that I can't do anything with now. What am I going to do back here, chat? Beavers can't even get there. Oh, the beavers can't even get there. Could you please... Can't build a vertical power shaft without a gear. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh, too late. This one's already been built. Son of my bitch. What did I just destroy if it wasn't the double lodge? I thought I destroyed this. Crap. Oh, I destroyed this. Okay, that's right. They hadn't started building it yet. I want this to have logs. I want this to have planks. I want it to obtain goods from other warehouses. I want you to supply. I want you to empty. Empty. I want you to accept gears. Gears. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm afraid I can't do that. Melbourne Zoo, Healesville Sanctuary and Werribee Open Range Zoo are all linked together. Healesville focuses on native animals, Werribee more on African and open range. There you go. You can use the API HTTP endpoints to build some fantastically complex automation, including integrating it with Streamerbot or Firebot to allow chat to do things. Damn. That's insane and amazing. Oh yeah, no, I do. I need the contaminations. How do I automate this with a contamination sensor if I don't want to let the water out of there? Can I do it with a weather sensor? Where's the weather sensor? I know there was one. Here we go. Uses treated pine planks and gears. Okay, sends a signal based on the weather. The weather being temperate, drought, or bad tide, right? So maybe I can just use the weather station to tell it that it's a bad tide. Thank you very much for the follow, Trigger44 and Joe Rocker. Welcome to the community. Grantwise says, I wonder if you can put API on explosives and let chat pay many, many channel points to blow stuff up. Oh, wow. You'd be surprised if you can't. I don't know if you can automate dynamite. I suppose you probably can. I suppose you probably can. Are you done up here? Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so windmills, wind power, but we also will need to take the power shaft down. So yeah, I do need the vertical power shaft, which means I need gears. Well, we'll get there eventually. How much does it cost me to unlock the small wind turbine? 120. Alright. So let's do that. Where to put it though? We need a windsock. I need a windsock. Game, where's my windsock? Show me the windsock. It's break time. It is break time. Drought's almost over. Not that you'd know it. Because look at this. This massive pool of bad water is never, ever, ever going to dry. Never going to dry. Oh, they've built the path out here. Okay, so we might be able to... Let me pause for a sec. The levee costs 12 logs. They are going to be expensive. A platform costs 6 planks, which is 6 logs. Yes? 6 logs. So the platforms are cheaper than the levees, but they use planks rather than logs. A double platform costs 8 planks. That's even cheaper. Cost me 150 science to unlock it. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then I'm still going to need the levy, which is another 120. Ouch. Alright. We'll see if we can get that shut off before the first bad tide, because I would like to be able to do that. But first things first, it is time for Tux's dinner. Let me just catch up with chat. Jarug, hello! Sorry I missed your newt. How are you? Happy hump day. Galactic says you can use the clear tree stump brush. Yeah, but that means the beavers have to go and do it. If I use the path, I can do it myself. Doesn't require beaver labour. Lord Hyperion says, so I'm a programmer. Are you telling me I can automate this game? Apparently. Apparently, because there are HTTP levers and HTTP adapters and a memory. There is a detonator, arms the dynamite underneath it. So yes, you can automate the blowy-uppy things. Wanderer says, I could tell you stories about magics man was not meant to know. You could just do a flow sensor next to a bad time source that's only active during bad tides. And if it's over 0, then bad tide. Napsar, that is a good point. That is an excellent point. There is now a trigger block. With that, you can blow up whatever dynamite it's connected to. Hence, you can allow chat to blow shit up. There's a weather vane. It's decorative. Don't know about its usefulness. Oh, is there? I'll have to have a look when I come back. Is there a Chevy to drive to the levee? Maybe, but when you get there, the levee will be dry. Draven is lurking, presumably going live on his own channel. Thank you very much for the lurk. Jarek says, hi, I could be better. I woke up at like 9:30 p.m, so I'm currently attempting an all-nighter. It's 9 now, and I have to leave for my daily thing in 2 hours. It's going to be a long day. Ouch. Ouch. I need to be very entertaining. Draven will be grinding monsters in Final Fantasy X for the foreseeable future. Well, I'll do my best, Wanderer. I will do my best, but I don't actually require 100% attendance at my streams. So you know, you're allowed to watch Draven if you wish. You'll just, you know, eventually we will unlock explosives, so that's a thing to be aware of. All right, I'm gonna go feed and medicate the cat, and when I get back, we'll see whether we can maybe start getting any of these dare drop goals achieved. So yeah, it's a good opportunity for you to also take a break if you'd like to. I know Sal's been streaming a really long time, so if you've been watching her stream and you're still here, it might be time to stretch your legs. I will be away for a couple of minutes, and in the meantime, if you don't wish to get up and move around, you know, grab something to eat, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, I don't know, whatever, go outside, touch grass, bask in the lovely solar radiation coming down from the sky, all of those lovely things. If you don't want to do any of that, you can play a word game if you like. Here's some words on stream for you. Good luck. Back soon. Alright, I return. Tux has been fed and medicated. I have reheated pumpkin soup that I will nom on. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We're about to go into another level, so I'll let that happen. Dolce, yeah, French. I was disappointed latke wasn't a word, but fair enough. Oh, cudgel! Dan of Dance, hello. Well done. Nice. Well done. Alright, you got us to level 17. Well done. Dan of Dans, Mr. Cupholder, Dragon Garland, Madame Salsa, DC, and Galactic. Dan of Dans was indeed on fire today. It's very true. Very true. Let me just go back a little bit. Wondrous says, I have multiple screens. Worry not, I've got oxygen not included stuff, you, Draven, and I should be considering food. Yes, please eat. Imaginary component? You are now imaginary component. Says, you can, of course, stretch someone else's leg if you get their consent. Oh, no. Naps is on a tram. There are clouds, no grass, or basking. Oh, that's a shame. Well, imaginary component is canon now. On fire? It's Australia, something's always on fire. I mean, you're that's not untrue. Alright, so. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are these empty? These are empty. Okay. The gear mill is running. All right, well, we'll let that do what it's doing. We've got one unemployed beaver. Interesting. Might be time to build a builder's hut then. It's 100 science. We don't have the science. I do want to move these. Let's look at moving these. Get them out of the farmlands. But also, let's get them to do this. But if I want them to build up here, they need to be able to get up there. So... No, that's not gonna... That actually needs to have a levee on it as well, because we need to surround it. Oh, I need to go out. I am indeed partially borrowing Salford Sal's idea here. Having said that, it's kind of a bit of a no-brainer that that's what you need to do. Okay, so... No. So we'll do that, and then we'll put a dam on top. We don't actually want a dam. We want a levy, but haven't unlocked it yet. Can I just go up to the next level? Maybe I can. So then I'm going to want to do... Yeah, so I'm going to need 2 lots, aren't I? Because I'm going to end up with levies there, levies there. And levies there. And then I can either unlock an overhang. No, I can't. Can I use an overhang? I could use an overhang, except it uses metal, so we'll just have to use platforms. And then we'll put levies there. Yeah. All right. But that also means they need to be able to get up there to do all that building. They can build most of it from the top and the bottom, I think. Oh, I wish I could afford to unlock the spiral stairs. Man, that is supremely expensive. Holy crap. Do not want. Do not want. Do not want. So. Instead, we are going to use the path that has been made available to us right here. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see how much they can get built if I just give them that access. I think they may be able to build all of it. But I don't want you to build a dam. We're going to need to unlock levees. I think they can build all of that. We'll see how they go. Oh, but I also need to bump up the priority on all of it as well. Okay. All right. That's you out, Mr. Cupholder. Good night. Thank you very much for your company. Imaginary component is the bit that's missing after you reassemble a device. Or is it the extra bit you have left over you can't find where it's supposed to go? Yeah, that too. Has the dare drop link timed message been going out, or have I cocked something up there? Oh, it should come next. Alright, it should come next. Casually standing next to an almost lasered off maintenance panel, pretending that you weren't the one to laser it. Oh, I see. You're in Elite Dangerous, are you? Alright, we've got a new bad water source threatening us. This one is going to overflow this way. And then come down here and join this. Okay. That bad tide drain is actually not much of a problem at all. It's got somewhere to go, fortunately. You have nothing left to do. Alright, well, you can go back to your previous place of employment, please. Oh, hang on. No, you can't. No, you can't. Excuse me. Could you please chomp these out? And why have you not done this? Can you not reach that? Oh, dang nabbit. Let's put a super duper high priority on getting that built. It's the part that would solve all your current problems in the project, but you just don't have one. Liara's doing naughty things in Elite, are you now? Yeah, that's alright. You don't have anything to do because I haven't given you storage, so you can go and do something else. Please and thank you. How do we have somebody unemployed? Where's my holders hut? Did I reduce the number of people that could be... I did. Can I put you on lowest priority? Are you on low priority? And we'll set you to take more workers. There we go. We're doing okay on food. We could get more beavers, but we already have some empty beds. And we don't have enough water, so we should probably increase our water storage. I don't want to spend the science to get the medium tank, so I'm just going to drop a couple more small tanks there. You've chopped that tree down for me, thank you. That storage is empty, thank you. So, I didn't start building the windmills because we're going to need the vertical power shaft, which I can unlock, but what's the other thing? Oh, the levy. I'm saving for the levy, which is 120. So I definitely need to get that first. Definitely. Let's tell this storage that it's going to be water. You agree that if you have an extra part on a project, it's actually the missing part from the previous one? Oh my gosh. That's one of the things I enjoy about Lego sets. They give you extras of the really titchy tiny pieces because they obviously know that people are highly likely to lose track of them. Someone died of old age, and now we have an employment vacancy. Alright, I need to start thinking about well-being. And power. And metal. So what's holding us up currently? Science is holding us up a little bit. I should probably put down a medical bed before I need it, but that's 80 science. That's a lot of science. Okay. I think they've got enough to do for right now. We need to try and get things under control before we get our first bad tide. We've got a little bit of time before that should happen, but we don't really know when exactly it's going to come. I usually assume I've got 6 or 7 cycles before I'm likely to get a bad tide, but I've also played on easy mode a lot, so now I'm not entirely sure whether that's true for normal or easy. A beaver got injured right after I said I couldn't afford the science for a medical bed. You heard me. You heard me, and now you're forcing me to get you a medical bed. That's really mean. I feel like that's really mean of you. Can I squish one in down the end here? No, because that actually is leading to a house. Okay, well, put one there. Can't put one there. Well, we'll just have the one. The other thing that's going to become an increasing priority is covering this water source, because the droughts are just going to get longer. We need to reduce the amount of water we're losing to evaporation. Now, how far does the irrigation spread? About this far, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's about 14 out from the edge. So I was thinking about bringing this in once we get a dirt extractor and making the circumference of this slightly smaller. But I need to make sure that that doesn't leave me without irrigation. We can definitely bring it in this side. Yeah, we can bring it in on this side without too much worry. So how does this flow sensor work? Measures water flow below its arm. So I could put it above this? Presumably? Although there won't actually be water flow here, will there? Because I'm shutting it off. Where's the other one? There. Could do it here. And we're a bit far away from gaining access to that, though. Far away from gaining access to all of those. So yeah, I think we'll just have to do weather. I would like to start cooking some potatoes. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to build this, and I'm going to have to watch it like a freaking hawk, because as soon as it's built, I want to pause it. I want to pause one of these smaller ones so that they do not fill it and destroy it and build the double lodge there, because that was silly and I need to move it. That also means that I need to gain access to the next level, the next floor up. Somehow. Also, I'm a bit of a dumbo because we've given ourselves access to all of these logs up here, and I have failed to take advantage of that. No, that's not going to reach. I have failed to take advantage of all these oak trees that are up here. Oh my lord. Have you emptied the storage? You have. Get rid of that. Oak tree would be very disappointed that I have ignored the presence of these oak trees. No doubt. No doubt. Tux, nobody asked you, buddy. Nobody. Nobody asked you. Not a single person said, hey, what does Tux think about this? No, they didn't. There was definitely no asking for your opinion. There definitely wasn't.
Hey Tux, sing us the song of your people. Tell us your story.
Thanks for the biddies, Wanderer. He's been singing the song of his people for a long time now. Hey, can you settle? Do you want your blankie? Right, okay, thank you. Please don't change the scene while I'm streaming. Thank you very much. No. And this is why Selfeya does not leave the stream deck on a page that can end the stream. Seriously, I need a Selfeya bingo. Tux pushes a button. Apparently he wanted his blankie, which is freshly laundered. Nice clean blankie. Galactic says, yay, I caught the start of the stream. You're going to want to catch the start of the stream on Friday because I'm going to have presents. I'm going to have presents for you. Or surprises, anyway. We need a Tux getting shot in the loo emote. We kind of do. We kind of do. Yeah, Friday. I figured I would do it on Friday. Okay, we've got 70 logs. We've got 39 gears. How do we have... Oh, I see. You can store 10 in here. So we can store 40 gears. All right. Planks aren't really keeping up. We kind of need a second lumber mill, but I don't want to build one. I don't want to build one. Right now. Alright, we're treating our injured beaver. We now have the science points to unlock the levee. So, one unemployed, one incapacitated. So that's the same one, right? The injured beaver is unemployed, or is the injured beaver still... Oh, the injured beaver is no longer injured. Oh, I got 2 unemployed beavers. Awesome sauce. Can you do some building, please? Actually, let's do 3 haulers, 3 builders. We get more bad water in just under 3 days. Now that we've unlocked the levee, we can unlock the vertical power shaft. Yes. Yes. So how do we connect power to this thing? Just at any point? Alright. So I can do that. I don't know, guess we'll try it and see what happens. Alright, so they're focused on this, which is good. That's what we want. Oh, you can't get the planks. So, okay, I'm going to put a pause on the gear workshop. Because I don't actually need it to make one as soon as there's less than 40. 40 is going to keep us going for quite a while. We have a new wellbeing high score. I don't know what I did to achieve that. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Why? Average is 3. They've got sleep, they've got shelter. They don't have... We could do something about the lack of wet fur, actually. They've got 2 sources of different foods. Half of them have enjoyed the rooftop terrace and the campfire. I don't know why we pushed up a level. I guess more of them got access to those things. You were a weirdo, Tux. I don't know why he spends so much time looking at the floor, but he does. But he does. Maybe there's an interesting shadow play going on under there. How much does it cost to unlock the grist mill? No, I don't need... Oh, I don't need to unlock the grill. I've already got it. Well, that's kind of handy. I'll just put it down, but I won't let them build it yet. I need them to do other things. But I will get the farmers to plant some potatoes. Fiddly-dee potatoes. These farm plot sizes make absolutely 0 sense. But I'm not going to worry about that until we have bees. Floor ghost, duh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there could definitely be a floor ghost. You might be onto something there, Galactic. Have you built these stairs? No. No, we need... Oh, we need nothing. We just need someone to go on. So how does this work? Oh, I just saying demolish and it gives us 200 science. Okay. Well, let's get them to actually do the building on that. 200 science would not go astray. Can they? Oh, they can. They can't reach this one. Okay. Oh, but that's because this hasn't been built. Okay, all right. So, I want to change what's planted here. Once they start chopping down those pine trees, I'm going to switch them over to oak trees. I need to keep an eye on this. This. Oh yes, storage. No, 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 guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Build the water storage. Do it. Do it now. That is more important than this. So I'm having this vision, Salsa, now of the of that emote. I'll have to talk to my tux emote artists at some point. I'm imagining tux inside a porta potty. The door closes. Porta potty rattles until the door opens. Tux jumps out, pops his head out. Loop. Sounds like two emotes. Why? Shut him in, he busts open. Shut him in, he busts open. Shut him in, he busts open. Nah, you wouldn't be able to have him actually come out. He'd have to stay inside and you just shut the door on his face. Okay. Storage. No, they have enough to do, Selfeya. This is where you always get in trouble. They have enough to do. Stop. Stop. Make it an Aussie dunny, not a portaloo. But then it wouldn't shake while he tries to open it. The portaloo would shake. Alright, we just doubled our water storage. I'm happy with that. An outhouse, yeah. Oh, he's inside the loo and the lid rattles. Ah. Beavis to Selfeya. Please, Selfeya, we need more work. Actually, how do we now have another unemployed person? Okay. Show me the workplaces. Farmhouse has got 3 workers on it. Really? I don't remember putting the 3 workers in there, but okay. Ear workshop's paused. The grill isn't even built. Those inventors aren't built. Yeah, I don't have anywhere I need to employ them right now. How much will it cost me to unlock the builder's hut? Let's do that. Right, then we need 2 platforms, 2 more levies. It's not giving me a cannot reach error. Okay, can we bump up the priority on those stairs, please? But also, I suspect I need them to not build this levee until they have built the stuff above it, or they won't be able to build the stuff above it. So I'm just going to put a pause on those. Oh no, they won't be able to build the stuff above it because the stuff above it is above it. Right. Duh. Well, I guess we'll find out whether they need any more stairs. You cannot build the platform if you do not let them build the thing the platform is standing upon, Selfeya. Alright, 3 days until a drought. Drought's fine. Although getting the aquifer powered might be nice. Bowlers, come do this. I want to see what happens. Wait, it's not the haulers, is it? It'll be the district workers. And the district workers are the builders. Yeah, okay. An Aussie dunny, an outhouse, that would be awesome. Oh, we're in ad break. Oops, there's my shoulder. This is why I don't normally put the camera there. Okay. They seem to be able to build it just fine. It's not throwing any can't reach errors. I love the quotes from the beavers. Is that what humans use pipes for? Bleh. Pina. Humans' last-ditch attempt to recover what was lost. Oh, there's so many things we need to be doing, but we just need to be focusing on this for now. So many things! Oh, right, keep an eye on this, this house. Can't they carry more when they work for the Hauler's Hut? Did it not do the dare drop link thing after the Discord? Ah, it didn't. No, but it should be doing it. Oh, it's gone back round to 1. Why has it gone back round to 1? Increment global time chat by 1. Starts at 0. Should go all the way up to 6. What? Why is it doing that? Yeah, it set it back to 0 when it shouldn't have. okay, I see. I see. I have not put the brake in. And so it is not getting to 6. It is resetting back to 0 because I haven't told it to brake inside those logic. Okay, there we go. That should be fixed. Let me manually fix that. There we go. How have I not realised it's been doing that? It must have been doing that for weeks. It may even have been doing that all along. No, surely not. I've seen the other ones before that. Chat, please hold while Selfeya does a brain reboot. Okay. Alright, well, problem identified and fixed. That was easy. Too far from a district. I thought that was going to happen. Blast. Dam and blast. Alright. Oh, I can't get in onto there. Oh, man, that's too little. Okay. Ah! I just got a Steam achievement, even though that was a path. I just got an achievement. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place right afterwards. Okay, that's funny. Well, that sucks. Big hairy ones. That sucks. Big hairy ones. Oh my god, there's got to be a better way to do this. Nope, it's not better. Oh, freaking humbug. Okay, Oh, Abdul, hello, Abdul, sorry. Tux would have sorted it quicker. I read your comment, I think. You may backseat, but if you're going to tell me that there's spiral staircases, I know, but we don't have treated planks. I just don't want to build any more than necessary. I could demolish one of these just to get these built. But yeah, I'm not particularly good at this game and I don't know a lot about it, so I'm happy for some level of backseating that's more sort of on the side of hints or something like this, like, hey, you're struggling to solve this and I've got a suggestion. Just not the whole... What did Rulestorg phrased it? So I think I heard that from Wojess that Rule said this, so it's not a direct quote, it's a quote via a quote. Something along as of please don't treat the streamer like your controller, which I thought was nice. See how you path kinks twice, go back to the first corner and build a single platform, double, and then a triple. Yeah, I haven't unlocked a triple. Can I afford to? I can afford to. I can afford to. Go back to your first kink. Here, build a double. Stair straight up to the hill. From here? Are you talking about? Or from around here? Oh, back there. First corner of the path on the left. Which is here. Oh, I think I see what you mean. You mean do this. We don't quite get there, do we? But if I line it up with that... Yeah, I was trying to avoid building more. I was trying to avoid that. I do want to get up to that hill though, so... That'll do. That'll get us up there and then we can also eventually get that metal. Good idea, thank you. I'm not sure whether that's exactly what you had in mind, but it's not a bad idea. But yes, 1.0, they've given us spiral stairs. Look at them. Look at it. Look at it! I mean, I haven't unlocked it, so I can't actually put the blueprint down, but look at it! Costs 1 log and 4 treated planks. I'm so excited. It's sexy, right? They have definitely needed it. I think just about every man and his dog was installing the spiral stair mod. But this is lovely. This is very, very nice. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. Speaking of which, Tapper's Shack. Tapper's Shack costs 500 science. Okay. Oh, house! Chat. I forgot to watch the house. Yeah, I know you prefer ladders. The ladders are pretty cool, but this is in vanilla. This is in vanilla. Having said that, exclamation mark mods will tell you, but I do have one mod, Good Statistics, installed, and it's dependent. Yeah, I've only got one mod, which is just information. It's just informations. Okay, so the weather thing costs 300 science, 10. Yeah, so we need treated planks for that as well. All right, well-being, decorations. Ooh, decorations. Let's put down a shrub. A shrubbery? Oh, we'll be able to put things down on the ground level once we move them all into the larger. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I don't need this path anymore. So I can build a shrub. Wait, why can't I build a shrub? Oh, because it's... I thought you used to be able to put a shrub under it. No, because it's too tall. It's too tall. We can put like a bench seat or something down there, yeah. Because it's under a single platform height. A single height platform. Yeah. The haulers are sitting there with nothing to do. Okay, we really need to get this builder's hut done. Should I prioritize the builder's hut over this? Do you know what? Yes. So if I can get builders, then the rest of this will also go faster. So yes, let's prioritize the builder's hut. There is one medical bed here. The problem with the medical bed is that they have to have path access to it. Decorations, they don't. So way back at the end there, I'm not going to want to put anything they need to actually access. One mod isn't really modding, though. For the stream, for the game I streamed, I wanted to steer clear of modding it. Because we are, like, it is a sponsored, it's a semi-sponsored stream. Daredrop calls it sponsored, but that has a particular connotation that doesn't apply, so I don't actually use that word. There's no monetary money exchange. It's not sponsored per se. Also, did I actually say hello to Warp Scientist? I think maybe I didn't because I got distracted talking to Abdul Adu. Hi Warps, I love you. I didn't mean to ignore you. And also, yes, I thought it sounded like a very sarcastic achievement as well. I thought that sounded great. You can't get a nice terrace effect if the shrub is under something. You can't get a nice terrace effect. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Also, I forgot what I was talking about before I was distracted by the fact that I'd accidentally ignored. Oops. Right, Daredrop 1.0. I am playing 1.0 as a Daredrop stream, so I wanted to play 1.0 is what I was going to say. So no real mods. Warp says, hi Selfeya and chat and mods. Everybody's greeting Warped with tentacles. It's like they know you warped. Darling, you are inching further and further. Can you stay on your desk? Can you stay on your desk? Your desk, thanks. Yeah, you're a goofball. You're a goofball. Stay on your desk.
Have some candy.
Mom, I just want to be close to you. All the time. Dragon Garland, thank you very much for the treats. We will do that. We won't do it immediately because he hasn't been settled over there for all that long. But we will do it soon. Aha! Okay, hang on. We've got the builder's hut. So, what I want is basically nobody working here. Lowest possible priority. This is a low priority. This is lowest priority. So we end up with... Can I turn the... I can turn the district centre off. There's a reason not to, though, right? There's something that the district centre workers do that neither the builders nor the haulers will do. Is that still true? Is that the demolition? Is that this? Mark resources for demolition. That used to be only the district centre workers. Is that still true? I don't know if it's still true, Wanderer. I know it used to be true, or it used to appear to be true. I mean, there's one way to find out, isn't there? What do I... Here, come and take this away. Oh, damn, Warped. Where did you get those from? Oh, Co. That's a Co emote. Nice. Oh! Builder. A builder did it. I couldn't pause the game because I wasn't... It wasn't the priority window. Okay, so it looks like the builders do that, so I don't need to have workers in the district. Sweet! Your game used to grind to a halt if you did that, or you disconnect the path from the district centre. Is that what it is? Okay, so they have allowed you to pause it without that effect. Because yeah, when I rebuilt it, I demolished the old one before I put the new one down because you can't have two in one district. And it did that, like everything was said it didn't have a path. I know there used to be a reason why I always kept one worker in here. Or the potential for one worker in here, but I can't remember why. You feel like the whole district thing was deprecated but still supported? You'd be willing to be wrong on that. I think there are still a lot of people that enjoy playing it with the districts. It does add a depth and a dimension to it, and a potential on the larger maps for you to build, like basically build a country effectively and have like a town over here and a town over here and a town, like you could have different towns and build a little society if you wanted to. I've never really used the districts. I found them a little bit unwieldy the first time I tried to use them. They just suck up so many beavers. Because you have to have beavers employed at the district crossing on one side and then employed on the district crossing on the other side, and they have to be different from your haulers and your builders. It just like districts just got very expensive in terms of labour to me. And now that we've got transit tubes and zip lines... Zip lines is another thing I should be investing in. All of this war running around they're doing. Man, where's the zip lines thing? Here we go. Oh, that costs metal planks. Right. Well. Never mind. As you were, chat. As you were. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. See, I haven't played with that either. I've played with Tubebase. I have played with Tubebase on the Iron Teeth, but I haven't really played with ziplines. You've seen YouTubers create villages of beavers where they have nobles and bots and then farmers and miners. Oh wow, that's amazing. That would be awesome. I mean, Leofar was saying earlier, like, you know, what's the motivation to expand? What's the deal with this game, basically? And it's like, well, once your colony is stable, it's really your own creativity, your own... Do you want to build something in a particular aesthetic? Do you want to flatten the map? Do you want to build an underground network? Do you want to build an underground city? What do you want to do? There's actually quite a lot of creativity that you could bring to this game. A lot of it is getting to stability, and then it's what mega projects interest you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So what do we want to spend science points on next? The Tapper Shack, I think. 500. Yeah, I think we need to save up for the Tapper Shack and then the Treated Plank Workshop. Which we're bypassing the paper mill. And we will need to get that, but I think we need the treated pine first. And once we've got this up and running, which we're nearly there, then I will start putting down... In fact, I can start doing it now and just put them on pause. So... Storages... Could unlock the large warehouse, but that costs quite a bit. So instead, I'm going to leave space for a large warehouse, which means I can't build under that overhang there. Just going to pause for a sec and make sure I'm not under the overhang. No, I'm not. Yeah, okay. Now the large warehouses are also too high with the path on the ground floor. Alright, well, that's not going to fit a large warehouse, but it will fit a medium. So we're going to want berries and carrots obtained from other warehouse. But we'll pause those for the time being. So we might build a little storage thingy there. Although no, that doesn't make any sense because that's where my power line needs to run. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Man, I put this district centre in the wrong place. Okay, let's just leave things alone for the minute. I will do this though. And I will do this. Because that we kind of really need. We don't need that. And I don't want you to actually... It only costs 6 logs? Okay, you can do that. Oh, look, we're nearly done! Once you beat the survival experience, it definitely turns into Minecraft, but then so does Oxygen Not Included, so does Subnautica, in some ways so does Skyrim. And I don't see a lot of reason to go back to Subnautica once I've completed the survival story, so yeah. You don't think you would necessarily disagree with the notion of, okay, you aren't going to lose anymore, so what does winning look like to you as a choice in game design, though? Yeah, absolutely. Well, and, I mean... You've seen that people have, like, issued challenges to each other, like, can you complete this map without doing X or Y? Can you complete this, you know, can you survive this map without, I don't know, without automating anything until cycle 100? Can you survive this map without controlling the bad tide until cycle 100? Like, you can issue challenges to yourself or to each other or whatever. What are you doing in such a hurry? You have completely skipped all of the pathing. Oh, okay, you were in a real hurry to come over here and finish building this power shaft. Okay. You do you, buddy. Don't let me stop you. We might back off to 18-hour work days. Now that we're not overly concerned about the first bad tide. I mean, a little bit concerned. It's going to flood the map with bad water, and I'm just really hoping I haven't missed somewhere that the water's going to channel into our water. They're in a hurry to give you the shaft. They are. They are indeed. Giving them shorter work days should also help with their average well-being. Yeah, see, everybody's full on sleep now. Which means that maybe they don't need 18. Well, they need to be able to do their well-being activities as well, don't they? Ah! The other inventors are built, so we can get rid of these. Is that not... Yeah, that is above the water. Okay, is this done? This is done! Well, hopefully I have done it correctly. It should be contained within this little pocket here. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's exciting! Oh, that's exciting! Look at all that luscious, luscious green water, green land. Okay, so why is nobody coming to do this? Oh, that's very exciting. That is very exciting. So how does this work? It's working at 68% capacity. And it's just... oh my gosh, look, it's literally got the screw mechanism there. That's fantastic. Sorry, it's easier to see if I'm not highlighting it. That's fantastic. Oh wait, it didn't need this vertical power shaft. Wait, why hasn't it done... do I need another vertical power shaft on top? It doesn't do a hook? Alright, let's... so I have to... no. How do I... oh, I thought it did a like a left bend type hook there. Alright, well we don't need that. So let's do that. Oh, they did this! Nice! I missed it, but we got an injection of science. Lovely. Fun Creates, hello! Says, hello, can you explain Timberborn to me? Sure. Measuring Exponent says, city building strategy where you help a company of sentient beavers survive in a post-apocalyptic land. That is true. There's a great trailer on the Steam page for it if you feel inclined to watch that. It's a bit of a tearjerker, actually. The premise is, yes, post-apocalyptic world, the humans have fucked everything up, and the beavers have gone, well, it's our turn, it's our time to shine, and they've gone looking for water, because the humans have left behind this delightful sludge they call bad water. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they're all dead. Pina. Basically that. So the humans are gone. They've left all this pollution in their wake, and ruins of metal. And so the beavers are trying to establish a colony where they can survive. They're looking for a source of fresh water, and you basically guide them through building their colony. And you have to deal with... it's basically a water management game. Oh yeah, no, human apocalypse. Yeah. That's clear with the lore that's in the game, like things like this. Cleaning up the humans' mess. Yeah, so it's a fluid management game. So you've got 3 climates. You have the temperate climate where you get fresh water from freshwater sources, bad water from bad water sources, and you need to spend time during that temperate climate growing crops and gathering water. You then have a drought, which is all of the water sources dry up, both fresh and bad. Oh my god, Tux, hang on a sec. He's knocking into my USB hub and unplugging things and plugging things in and doing things. Then you get the bad tide. And during the bad tide, all your water sources start spewing out bad water. So this one as well will start spewing out the polluted bad water. And these bad water drains over here suddenly start spewing out bad water, even though they don't put out any water during any other climate. So that's why I have built this contraption over here to stop this bad water drain from flooding into this newly created freshwater channel. That's why I've built these floodgates, so that during a bad tide I can shut that off and stop the bad water from spreading outside of that. And it's why, like, there's very little green land available on the map. The bad water corrupts the land around it, so you can't grow anything on this contaminated land. And yeah, that's basically it. It's a colony management, so you've got to manage food, water, housing, health and well-being, and you've got to manage these fluid mechanics. Yeah, the trailer is really good at setting the premise. It's like the trailer's like, watch the trailer as a prequel to the game you're about to play. Help, I'm playing video games instead of going to bed. I can't even help myself, your optimism is appreciated. Would you like company instead? Why do you think I'm here? What video game are you playing? You still playing Elite Dangerous? Your spaceship game, nice. Okay, so we have potatoes coming in, which means I need to open the grill. And it means I really do need to get the warehouses happening. Oh! Housing! Oh, I only just caught that in time. We only had 3 spare beds. So I want you to take the carrots from other warehouses and I want you to empty that one. Chances are if Liara is awake and should be sleeping, a spaceship is involved. True. Salsa says, shh, with shifty eyes. Should you be sleeping as well, Salsa? Is that what you're saying? That you also should be sleeping? Right, so there's currently no wind, which means there's no water. So I do still need to get geothermal power all hooked up. What does it cost to do tunneling? Where's the tunneling? $2,000 science, 1 explosive, 1 extract, 6 planks. Okay. Okay. Speaking of, where are we going to get our bad water from? I guess I'll wait and see where this flows. I don't think it's coming. I don't think it's coming any closer than what we've already got access to. Alright, so the next thing I wanted to do was the Papa Shack, which we can now afford to unlock. We put that there. We can say, don't cut any of these pine trees. Also, I feel like a tuies. No. Let's put another forester down here. I mean, now that the blueberry bushes have been planted, we don't need a forester to plant anymore, right? So let's put a forester down here. We can plant more blueberries, and get some dandelions going. Let's build another one. Over here. Just to flesh out this pine forest for the sapper. And then we can get rid of it. Wow, okay, so that's done already. It may or may not be almost 3 a.m. Salsa, it's bedtime. Bedtime, Salsa. Time for the bed. Otherwise known as Salsa. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh shit. No, I didn't want that many babies. You guys are way too fast. Well, sorry, but somebody's going to be homeless for a bit. Fun story in ways that the world will end that you weren't on your bingo card. There's a university in England trying to mount a magnetic bottle on a truck so they can ship antimatter across country. Well, obviously. That's obviously necessary. We obviously need to do that. It'll just be a gamma flash if it fails. It won't even cause an explosion. It'll just create the Hulk. Depends on how much they put in the bottle, but a baseball-sized balloon of antimatter would make half of London a memory. Wow. Selfeya, beavers! They'll be there in the morning, especially if you save and exit the game. Tulsa's like, Selfeya, stop making sense. It's not fair. How am I going to get up there? How am I going to get up there? Well, for right now, we're going to have to do something like this. Once we get spiral stairs, that's going to give us some more options. Although, do I want to do that? Or do I want to go up another 2 floors? Maybe we don't do that on that side. But then they won't have rooftop terrace at all. Because I can't demolish this without them losing their access to this. So perhaps instead I will build a couple of those. Actually, we don't even need two, do we? We only need one. We need to relocate the people, the beavers that are in this one. And then we can build a double. No. No, yeah, we only need the one. Yeah. Oh, okay. These foresters are already up and running. Holy crap. Okay, so you have work to do. You can be paused for the time being. You... where are you? Okay. Let's flesh out that. Demolish these. And let's put some dandelions down. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem with the wind power over here is that there's not a lot of wind on this map. So we kind of need to be running the power all the way to the bottom of the jar. Right, I don't need to go all the way to the geothermal plant because I can connect through a building.
Let me in,
I knew that.
please.
I knew that, chat. I knew that. I totally definitely did. I totally definitely did know that. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Greeny Treeny, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. It's been a Morrowind kind of day. How was your stream? Did you have a fantastic time exploring Tamriel Rebuilt? Thank you for raiding. Thank you. Oh, I owe some treats, actually. Oh, and I missed Josephson's check-in. Thank you very much for the check-in, Josephson. Did Josephson actually talk in chat and I, like, completely ignored them, like I did Warped? No, there was just the check-in, which means, yes, I kind of just ignored Josephson. Hi, Josephson! He did say stuff? Oh, wow, that's even worse. I definitely accidentally ignored Josephson. Holy crap, this did not take them long. Wow. What is going on? Everything is happening really, really fast. We may as well whack another blueberry there. Well, Selfeya leaves. Greedy, you did exploring base content now, but you're still finding modded content, which is cool. Yeah, there's heaps. There's even on the main gameplay, like even on Vardenfell. Let's just put it that way. Even on Vardenfell, there is a lot of the modded stuff, which is really nice. Are you done? You are done. Okay, we can get rid of you. So I'm glad you're still doing that. I'm sorry I missed it. I do enjoy watching you play through that. So thank you very much for coming on over. We are still trying to achieve any of our dare drop dares. So far, it hasn't happened. But we may get far enough to... Where's the contamination sensor? Oh, right. I need to refine metal. I can afford to put a smelter down. I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. If I put it back there, it can transfer power for me. And then I don't need this. I do need to let them continue making gears. Wandra says, Greenie, I'm thrilled that you won't leave us and that you are enjoying branching out and getting back to your roots. You were in an egg mine that had a Dwemer ruin hidden deep within it, and there are quests apparently in there from the original game, but you haven't found any of them. Instead, finding a new added quest deep into it. Oh, nice. I have a suspicion I have an idea where you are, but only vaguely. Also glad to know you're still barking along rather than just going to seed, and if you don't appreciate these puns, I can only say you should go with the phloem. Wow. Wanderer. Sorry I can't make a xylem pun or a mycorrhizae pun. I did my best. Dragon Gullen, no, I've not yet done the treats. I have been waiting for him to decide that he's done sleeping, but we might have to wake him up. Give it till the hour, till after the ad break. Or have we already had the ad break? No, we're about to have the ad break. And then we might look at issuing some treats his way. So you didn't miss it. First he was not settled enough, now he's too settled. Yeah, we'll do it shortly. We will do it shortly, but after the ad break. That's just nuts. Yeah, so we are currently playing Timberborn 1.0 with one single mod that gives me a little bit of information. We are looking to achieve a couple of dares, which will then hopefully give us some keys to the game that we will raffle off. Might look at doing a longer term raffle through like April or something, assuming that I do get those keys from them. So we'll see how we go there.
Or would you rather be a fish?
So yeah, we're playing on the Oasis map, which has like one source of reliable water. We also have the aquifer pump up here, but this only works as long as it's got power, and at the moment that's a very big if. So I actually am going to need to run some power connections around, and I would love to be able to do that via tunneling, but we are nowhere near that. So I'm thinking that I need to make some... crud. Crud and blast. You sons of guns. They were too fast and now they have had more babies. More babies! Right, unpause that. I did not want more babies! DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Dragon Garland. That was very, very, very generous of you. Enjoy your emotes, Dragon Garland. DC sniping the fishless. Alright, we're just going to have to get rid of the rooftop terrace. It looks like nobody's using it anyway. We might do another creamy treat, hey? He stays on camera much, much longer when we do creamy treats. Ah, crap. I was getting treats, game, and you gave me more babies. I did not want more babies. No more babies. Oh, hang on, no, not while they're sleeping. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go sleep somewhere else. Sorry about that. I didn't want to run the risk of there being more babies. See, beavers keep their tails down, right? Like, I do not need this population explosion. I'm just trying to move your houses, okay? Settle down. Jeez Louise. Yeah, see, the problem with having all the babies at once is that they then all age up and you get a death wave when they get to the end of their life. Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. You want it? Yes, he's willing to wake up for the creamy treats. Death wave, that's grim. Yeah, but that's what happens if all of your babies come at once. They all age out at once as well. Kids are best when you can take them to the fair, give them lots of candy and send them home to their parents. Yeah. Liara failed a mission because somebody shot you and you shot them back and everyone started shooting you and you died. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tux is very cute, yes. Maybe stealing everything not nailed down was a bad idea. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did you say thanks for my treats, chat? Thanks, Dragon Garland, for my treats. The fact that you reliably give me treats is the only reason I'm willing to let Mummy stream it all. For a given value of let. No, that's it. That's all. They're gone, see? It's gone. No more. That's heaps. That's plenty. Now you go back. Go back to your little bed. That's it. Good boy. Are you going to stay? Is he going to stay, Chad? Oh, he's going to stay. Fluff pants, right? Next time try giving them Red Bull as well. Oh, good lord. Oh dear, please don't. Truce. Oh, he's in the wrong place. Why did nobody tell me he was in the wrong place? Because you're the streamer, Selfeya. That's literally your job. You taught your 2.5-year-old niece how to light paper matches. It's the last time you were allowed to babysit. Okay, so we've got the drought happening, but we should have enough water for everybody. What have we got? 36 beavers. Ooh. We actually might not have enough water, but we will continue pumping, so that's okay. Oh, Tux. You moved. Tux is always in the wrong place. Tux should be in your lap getting pats, and that is a fact. Is that so? Is that so? He doesn't really do lap sitting, which sometimes I regret, and most of the time I'm very pleased about. I have no doubt that the fact that Wanderer was not invited to and not allowed to babysit ever again is a good chunk of the reason why he did it in the first place. It's a cat. There is no wrong place for a cat in the screen. We might be okay with cat in the screen and Timberborn in the corner. You would pet all the kitties if you could. That's how I feel about puppers. I do not have the... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the right kind of personality to be willing to deal with cleaning up poop and washing smelly dogs and dealing with wet dog in my car smells and things like that. I also don't have an enclosed yard, so I can't actually have a pupper of my own. However, there is an off-leash dog beach here in town, so I quite happily go down to that beach for walks from time to time, and I pat everybody else's puppers, and that is an excellent way to spend my time. That is quite a happy way to spend my time. Ah. You are that way, not that way. Alright. Trini is barking. If I'm a dogwood tree, does that count as a pupper? I guess it could. I guess it could. However, it sounds like you would count as a pupper that doesn't come with any of the downsides. So no taking you for a walk, no cleaning up your poop, and no having to bathe stinky dog smell. So that sounds like a win all round. Sometimes it would be nice to have a cat who was less demanding to sit on a person. Oh, he's demanding in other ways. Don't be fooled. He just doesn't like to sit on me. He likes to sit near me. Would you still get the pets? I have been known to pet trees. As it turns out, an AI left to its own devices, in addition to trying to take over the world, will try to share cat memes with other AI. Oh, Wandery used to live just down the street from a cat cafe. That would be a lovely way to spend afternoons, yeah. Cannot imagine the amount of pollen a dogwood produces. I don't know what the dogwood tree looks like or flowers or anything, but I've never had any kind of allergy to anything, so I would be happy to have a greeny dogwood trini in my yard. We've run out of potatoes. We also don't have... We don't have any grilled potatoes? I mean, I know I haven't given you any storage yet, but damn. Have you been eating grilled potatoes? Yeah, they have. Ooh, big boost. Chestnuts and spatterdock. Actually, that's true. That is true. You can plant me some chestnut trees. Hang on, how far can we go? That far? Chestnut tree. Let's just plant this many to start with. And let's not do there, just in case we want to continue the path. I'm also going to say let's stop planting pine trees here. Once they grow up and are chopped down, we will switch those to, in fact, let's get you to prioritize the trees we want to replace. We will put maple trees down, and then the tapper will gather maple syrup as well. Okay, we have all of the beavers now, which was not entirely my intention, however. I don't want to actually build that. I just want to figure out how I'm going to manage getting up there. Can I put a single platform over the medical bed? Can. No, that doesn't work either, does it? was thinking we could loop around, but... we can't. Or at least we can't if we go that way. If they go up, around... up, around, up, or up there. There we go. That can work. A little bit ugly. Definitely not my favourite aesthetic, but we can build something a bit more purpose-built later on. Also, what? Ah, storage. Storage is a problem for you. Okay. Build out the other end of the buildings. I will eventually. Possibly. But this way we can also build some of our monuments and things around here. Everybody has to pass through there. But then we also need to do the rooftop terrace, which means one more level higher. I don't know, we're going to have to do that from the other end, I think, almost definitely. If we do rooftop terraces and roofs... Hang on, let me pause so they don't actually build it. They can go out to here, up, no, 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 I said no, weren't you listening, game? I was saying no. No. Okay. Go up. Around. No, because you can't put a single height platform over a stairs. Or we just wait until we get the freaking spiral staircase. That's a thing we could do. We are now working on, and in fact have started gathering we've got 50 pine resin, so I could look at the treated pine, which is costing 800 science, 20 logs, 20 planks, 40 gears. We can do that. We don't, why don't we need more lumber mills. We need more lumber mills. So, part of the reason I did this was because of this being where it is. I would like to be able to put some stuff back here, but I don't know how that can work. Although I suppose we could do, like... that. And that. But that would then necessitate bringing paths. This geothermal thing is actually a bit of a pain in the ass. The fact that you can't choose where it goes is actually a little bit of a nuisance. Little bit of a poopy pants. I think we might be able to do that, actually. I think we might be able to make something work. And then we can also put a vertical power shaft here, which will allow us to bring power up there if we need to. I don't know. I think the answer is actually that the housing district needs to not be where it is. I think that's probably the answer. And in fact, we probably should build the houses up here. You always end up with ghetto-looking towers of houses and you hate it, but if you force them all down one set of stairs, you can put all the decorations at the bottom and they get all the bonuses every day. Yes, but you can also put roofs and you can put things on top of the platforms and underneath the platforms and things like that. Speaking of which... Oh, wow. Okay, they've built that already. Speaking of which... We don't need this path anymore. A small vein that indicates wind direction and strength. So yeah, it is a decoration, but it looks like it actually does the thing. I could just build hedges. Ooh, a banner. A banner? That's new. A pole banner. A square banner. Okay. The hedge costs 150 science, 3 logs. I could build... I could actually just build hedge. Hammock. Bench. Cheaper on the science. Do that. Beaverist architecture instead of brutalist. It's never a bad idea to hedge your bets. What about a casino? Okay, so you can now go. We can move you to there. We're going to have problems with power to these over here. Well, it's just as well I definitely foresaw that problem. and like planned for it with this handy dandy vertical shaft I left in place here that was definitely earmarked for this particular problem that I totally, definitely, and absolutely knew was going to be happening. Yeah. I don't think I actually want them on that level. I think that I would like to go up 2, down 2, and put them on platforms. Or, no, do you know what? I don't need to. I don't need to. That's a waste of resources. It just means we won't be able to get... I suppose I could do that. And then we're not leaving any inaccessible places. But don't build them yet. Because we all know about beavers and corners, right? These are going to have to be built in a very specific order, or not built, or they won't get built at all. Because they won't be able to get to that last one in the corner. Speed oxygen not included. Okay, what else? What other project were we doing? Right, here. Here. Maple trees. All hail spare vertical shaft. That didn't quite come out right. That's even worse, says Greedy Trini. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have you built the first hedge? You've built the first hedge. Build now the second hedge. Actually, they can build these from the platform above. Yeah, so I don't actually need to put these all on pause. They can do them from above. Drought's nearly over and we still have water. Okay. How much water though? Almost none, actually. So the next drought is going to be a problem. The next drought is definitely going to be a problem. We might move the hauler's hut at some point too, because it doesn't actually need power. We built the little bench seat. No. Man, I am running out of time. I wanted to get these 3 dares done today, and we haven't achieved any of them. We haven't even seen our first bad tide yet. So we're definitely going to be playing this again on Friday, because we haven't achieved our goals. Well, the first half of Friday. Second half is enshrouded. And then whilst we haven't finished Split Fiction, we're not playing it on Monday because it's Shell's birthday. Or rather, it's her birthday on Sunday. But it is Sunday for her when I stream on Monday. I'm not sure when we're next playing Split Fiction, but it will not be this coming Monday, which means we're not starting at 3, we'll be starting at 4. And we will probably be coming back to Timberborn to try and actually achieve these goals. Why do we not have any planks? I mean, I know you can't work, but you can. Why aren't you working? You don't have any power. Why don't you have any power? You should be getting power. Oh, was it just that they were sleeping and they therefore weren't actually drawing the power? Okay, fair enough. Guys, can you build this, please? I want to see the bench. I want to see the bench. Oh, it's done. Oh, look, they're sitting on it. Yay! Yay. All right, well, now we can't see the bench anymore. Okay, so. Have you emptied this storage? You have not emptied this storage. Okay. So what are we going to do here? Do I want to do like a fluid dump? Do you know what I need? I just need metal. I could do a fluid dump so that we always have some water. Somewhere. They are incredibly cute when you take the time to zoom in and check out what you're doing. Yeah, I've got it on double speed, but if we slow it down a bit, we can actually watch them. And look, like the farmer beavers have got a little farmer hat on. Look at the farmer hat. Look at the farmer hats. And the haulers, like, they carry things around on their back, on their little backpack thing. And if they're carrying water, it's a barrel. I adore the detail they put into the beavers. I really do. I think it's absolutely delightful. Are you empty? You are empty. Okay. Well, while they're busy not doing anything that I want them to do, maybe I will design actual housing. Hang on. No, it is only single. I think it'd be kind of cool to like offset it. But I don't know what that would do for me. Cause problems, most like. Most likely, it would cause problems. In fact, I'm just going to scrap all of that because I don't like building it that way. I would much rather do it. Wait, what if we went this way, this way, this way, this way? Can we do anything with that? Once we have spiral staircases, we might be able to do something with that. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Did you guys see that? When did they put that in the game? I copied the blueprint of a house that was paused. And when I put the blueprint down, it was paused. Witchcraft Galactic, I know, right? You were busy looking at the cat belly. That's fair. That's a kind of detail that the devs have put in there. I have not heard anybody mention it. I haven't seen it in patch logs, though I have not been reading them closely, is what we're saying. Somebody has put that in there and said, well, if you're going to copy a blueprint, copy the settings of the blueprint as well. That's amazing. That is freaking phenomenal. It's such a little thing, but it makes such a difference. So are we burning her? No burning. No. No burning, Galactic. No burnings. That is exciting. That is such a cool detail to add into the game. I am really, really pleased about that. I have 10 unemployed beavers. What? Go to work. I still have 2 unemployed beavers. That's nutsoid. That is insane. Okay, I need you to build this. Why are you not building this? Because you don't have planks. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and destroy that. I'm going to go ahead and destroy that. And that. Hopefully that means this can now operate. Excellent. And we can put logs, planks, logs, planks, ears, potatoes, grilled potatoes. Okay, so logs, planks, logs, planks, gears, potatoes, grilled potatoes, fans out a match. Aww. I mean, who were you going to burn? Only if she's made of wood and weighs the same as a duck. That's also true, yeah. Okay, so I kind of want my rooftop thingies. Do you know what? Oh no, I just stranded a... I was about to say a duck. This is your fault, chat. I just stranded a beaver up there. Let's have my rooftop terraces back. The other thing we could do to boost some well-being actually is giving them... Oh, hello. Is to give them some Lidos. And... don't cut the chestnut trees, please. And some showers. $250 science. We could, and that would give them the wet fur buff. I can't wait for the detailer. That's always fun. Oh, you need both. Okay. What? You made... Stop making gears. Oh my lord. Stop it. Alright, we can't grill the potatoes because the potato thingy doesn't have any power. You built that one? Excellent. You're going to need to build that one. Running this power around here does, of course, mean that we can now power buildings up on the top, which is nice. We could put a shrub out here. Where's that shrub? We don't even have to pay for the science for that. We just stick one there. Stranding ducks every stream. Yeah. Yeah. God damn, they are getting fast. I suppose that's what happens when you've got like 20 beavers doing everything. I've got 10 haulers, 4 builders, and 4 in the district centre. There's like 18 people doing building right now. So we might actually want to save up for the observatory. That would be far more efficient at crunching out the science. Now, why are you not building this? Because I have not been collecting scrap metal because we didn't have anywhere to store it. Right. Selfeya, good news! You now know just as much about playing Stellaris as the rest of us. 4.3 released today with 24 pages of patch notes. Oh my god. Hey, we got to 10. We got to 10 and we don't even have the Lidos yet. Right, sunflower seeds. They don't last long. People really like the sunflower seeds. So I'm going to give you 2. Oh, right. Yeah, it takes the settings with it. So I copied a blueprint of this one. And it was already set for sunflower seeds at this end. How nice is that? That is so nice. That is so nice. I really like that. Let's grow some more sunflower seeds. I am definitely going to need a second farmhouse at some point. And we need the aquatic farmhouse too. Oh, look, they're already swimming. Oh, look at this guy, so happy. Hang on, slow down. Look at this. Oh, the bubba. The bubba's so happy. Wet fur, look, yay. Are you supervising the baby? Is that what you were doing there? Happy beavers. I love the design of this. It's like a little swimming hole, protected swimming hole, and then they've got these little beach chairs, a little place to sit. It's so cute. It's so cute. Did I tell you to plant chestnut here or maple? Okay, good. These are chestnut, yeah. Okay. I'm going to start needing way more storages than I've got. Wait, where's the blueberry? Wasn't there a blueberry down here? Oh, there it is. Not that it matters, they can't cut it down, but still. Still, it's the principle of the matter. Alright, so, 6-hour stream, did not achieve any of the dares yet. Well, gee shucks, chat, we're gonna have to play this some more. I know you're so disappointed. I know that's really upsetting. It's very upsetting, I know. Just like real life. Ooh! Wow! Galactic! Burn! Burn! Oh my god, not playing more of Timberborn, anything but Timberborn, oh noes! But what about Shroud Nordica? Yeah, Shroud Nordica. But before Tux's dinner, because Periapsis is now joining us at the same time that Draven joins us, which is about 7:30 my time. Tux's dinner time's at 7. So we're, you know, at least the first 3 hours of stream. We will play this. Although, having said that, I do have other first looks I need to fit in. But let's focus on Timberborn until we can get this these things achieved. I think that is a good idea. Okay, so you should now be operating. Unable to get your potatoes, but that's all right. That'll happen in time. Oh, we have the smelter. We have the smelter. We're making metal blocks. I think they go on this, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they do. So, let's have a storage there for scrap metal and a storage here for metal blocks. We've got the pine resin. We need to unlock the wood workshop, which is 800 science, but I would kind of like to get the observatory. Let's put another inventor down, see if we can start churning out a bit more science. Don't forget to clicky the linky, chat. Timberborn 1.0 is now out. I think is it still on sale? It is still on sale, 20% off until the 27th of March. Which is a little over a week away. Also, this is hilarious on my Steam thing. 17 friends already own this game. 2 friends want this game. So many people I know play Timberborn. Tuxthulu is still broken. No, it's going through 6 different chats. It's not always going to say that one. I just looped it into the normal time chat. I do have people who are beaverless. Sillin, who you know from chat, his cousin, Batty, is one of them, and another one who is not involved in the stream community. So yes, I do have beaverless people, but that's okay. He's a new dad. I don't know how much time he's got for beavering. It got to 6 and stopped. Ah! Yep, that's because I cocked that up in a different way. If it's a new dad, you'll let that slide. Yeah. They've got a bubba. I have seen pictures. You will be shocked, I'm sure, to know Bubba is very cute. Oh, we've got our 3rd inventor working already. Where is a better place to put? Maybe we can... Oh, not until you... Can I get you to do that one? Can you do that one? I wish you could prioritize which scrap metal they do. But if I move the builders and haulers huts up there, they're kind of out of the way but still central enough. And frees up a bit of the space here. So we've got another bad water source that's about to erupt over here. Which is going to go this way. Right, it's going to come down here and it's going to fill up the... Oh, it does not have anywhere to go. This doesn't have anywhere to go, so it's going to fill this up, run along here, fill this up, overflow, fill this up, overflow, and then it's going to come down here to here. That's wow. That's bad. That is very, very bad. That is very, very bad. Where does this go? Okay, I would rather it not go down there as well. Can I get anybody up here? Can I get anybody up here to fix this?
There are rocks near the bad water sources you have to remove or it will back up.
I know. I know, but I'm not going to do that until I've got a solution in place. Which might take a while. Although, no, I will have to, otherwise it'll overflow. So yeah, we'll do that now. If these are the ones you're talking about. But yeah, so all of this is massively high priority. We've got 3 days. I wasn't paying attention to the bad water because I thought I had them under control. We're a bit low on food because we had a population explosion when I didn't pause these houses in time. No. Do you know what? We can probably go all the way to the edge. These farmlands are a complete mess. They're all over the shop. Okay, so we've got the dam in place, but that only does us any good if we also get this in place. They told me this was fixed! Han Solo. On the plus side, we do have an insane number of people building and hauling. So they are getting it done very fast. Like, this is done already. It did occur to me that we could have run across here and gone this way, but we live here now. It's fine. It's all fine. I'll just leave this in place. We may as well have access up there. So now that we're making metal planks, we should be able to get to the zipline station too. But at first observatory, we need to save up 1,000 sites. But also, yes, note that I took one out at a time. I've gotten caught by that before. If you mark them both for demolition at the same time, they will take out the nearest one first, and then they won't be able to get to the second one. So you have to make them take the second one first, and then come back for the nearer one. Just as a little tip. Learn from my mistakes, chat. Learn from my mistakes. We have half a day to get 2 levees built. Half a day, beavers. Well, a little bit more than that actually, because it does take time to travel. And also it has to fill up 3 reservoirs before it will come over here. So we actually have more like 2 days. It is ending time, I know, which is very disappointing. It might be the order of explosion is random / order of selection. It's not that kind of demolition. They come and break it apart manually. They don't blow it up. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I'm making them work all day. Make sure we get this done. Okay, there you go. Now you may sleep. Now you may sleep. I am such a generous, benevolent overlord. There it goes. 3 days until we get a drought. Be interesting to see how long it takes this to travel. But yeah, so this is going to drown 2 of our aquifers. We're not ready to tap into them yet, but it's going to be a pain to get that out later. Now, the other thing we could be doing here is putting a dam maybe across here to help us retain some water down there. Can we get over to that? We can. There we go. That's kind of a low priority though. Just, you know, do it if you're bored. Okay, what were we going to do next? Which I'm not going to do because it's time to end, but I got sidetracked by the bad water being an actual hazard. What was I going to do next? I have no idea. absolutely no idea. It does occur to me though that we need to work towards explosives, which means that it might not be a bad idea to consider gaining access to this area over here for our bad water. And I would love to do that with just overhangs. How much do they cost? Do I need 6s? Oh, 6s aren't going to be enough. I foresee a lot of demolish and rebuild in my future on this map because we didn't have the tech or the resources to build it pretty. And you all know that I like building things as pretty as I have the capability to do, which in some games is more than in others. But that's going to have to be it for today. So yeah, on Friday, and I might before stream map out a blueprint for a housing district somewhere. I might put down some plans, or I might not. Depends on whether I have the time and inclination. I will let them build this farmhouse. This one's going to be prioritizing harvesting. So that's going to be that for today. We'll come back to it for the first half of Friday's stream and see if we can maybe start achieving some of these dares. So we're on cycle 5, day 11. I've been playing the whole game on double speed, so I'm surprised we haven't got further than cycle 5, but I'm happy with that. This map is really interesting. The delayed start on these bad waters is very, very interesting. I don't dislike it. I think it's a little bit of fun. Let's see where this bad water's going to go, actually, before we finish. Josephson's got a frowny face going on. You get a selection, you go through every cell and schedule, remove obstacle tasks. The easiest solution is to go in the order of selection. Who selected first gets scheduled to remove first. This can be used to find schedule work if it is so. Yes, but as Wanderer was saying earlier, the first placed, first done, first in, first out isn't always how they do it. Quite often they do last one placed is the first one built. Or with the demolition of those blocks, they just do the first one they come to. So you have to tell them specifically to not do that. There is so very much bad water here. It's actually not rising anymore, is it? It must be. Yeah, there it is. Let me go double speed. Whoever designed this map must have had such a fun time. And then it's going to flow over this. Down to fill that one up. So, oh my god, look how much bad water there is. Oh wow, that is amazing. Terrible, terrible, but kind of amazing. Alright. That is going to be that for tonight. So there we go. That has been Timberborn 1.0 with a single mod. Just one. I'm somewhat surprised that we have managed to survive thus far, but we've not yet had a drought that dries out that water source entirely, which is nice. I suspect that the next one probably will dry it out.